Baba Booey. Neither of you are right. I'm not saying either of those things now. Just because you expect me to. I refuse. But anyways, alrighty. Let's get going here. How are we all doing today? How's Dunk? How's Maya? How's Foul? How's Fab? And that's everyone. How you all doing today? I was trying to consider whether my own name was a name to say, but I don't think it wasn't. Yeah, that sentence was certainly a sentence. My brain's in a good place, clearly. Wow. How's Flippers? I'm okay. I'm doing all right. I've had a bit of a stressful week, and I only have one more stressful thing to do, which is a midterm. I gotta do either tonight or tomorrow. Other than that, I'm vibing, just chilling. How's Fatlink? Kind of bad, but stream time. I hope whatever's got you feeling bad stops feeling bad soon, Fal. If there's any way I can help, always DM me, man. Always. As your favorite hog dippers named Flippers. What's a hog dipper? I don't think I've ever once dipped a hog, but I feel like I could get behind it. You know, dipping sounds fun. But I'm not so into hogs, so I don't know. Maybe not. We'll see. Wouldn't be a stream without the alrighty, yeah. It was just kind of what I did the first time, and it's like, I don't know why I still do it. It's just tradition at this point. A lot of science to finish up, but also made very energized because you basically made a playable game. Hell yeah, fam. That is super exciting. Is this like the first one you've made? Like your first like bona fide video game? Like you did your first programming thing or something? Yeah? Hell yeah. Excited. That's cool stuff. Always feels good. Bona fide. Can I stop you from hawking up blood? I will crawl down your throat and cauterize the wound just for you, Fal. I will shrink down to the size of a pill. I will go full Osmosis Jones on you. Firebend your insides so you stop coughing up blood. Decided to give up on your computer and replaced it with a sofa chair. Oh, like your computer chair? Yeah. That sounds comfy. A Vor stream today. Who knows? Maybe Tales of Arise has Vor in store for us. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. I feel like these JRPGs, they get a bit of a kick off of having massive enemies that you go inside, you know? I don't know if Tales does that much, though. I don't know. Maybe we like go into like a planet, and the planet turns out to be like a giant alien once we get inside, and it's like, wait, it's all squishy. Con is that the sofa chair is too low for you to reach the keyboard, so you have to stand up every now and again. I mean, didn't you play around with having a standing desk anyways? Could be good. But at least it's comfy. Maybe you could get like a USB extender or something, just bring that baby down. Splash. Hola Flippers, hola hell, how you doing? ¿Cómo estás? I am bien, my friend. You still have the standing desk? Well, there you go now. Sometimes you gotta stand at a standing desk. I get, but yeah. Hopefully that's comfy for you. Anyways, we're playing more Tales of Arise. It's been like, I feel like it's been 2 weeks at this point since we played. And I don't remember where we are. I know we got the funny lord on our team now, and the paladin lady left. And I think we went to the owls after that, but I don't think we did anything else. So I think we're just going on to the next province. I don't know where we need to go. I don't remember. But we'll see. So let's just get to it. Yeah, the hot lady night. Yeah, was it Kisara or something like that? We'll see. We got Dunk's image. We got Joker. Akiyama. Nishiki. He's my friend. He can vibe with me. Missed most of the last 2 provinces. Yeah. Is this real? Is this the Halloween Fortnite thing? Him. Fortnite. See? He's not a friend. He can go over here. He scares me. Corporal Honey. That's what I'm gonna call him. Yatsuki Sara? Yeah. Alright, Tales of Arise. Where are you, baby? Last played October 9th. Oh, yikes. It's been 20 days. El Chapulín, Colorado. Colorado, that's something to do with heart, I think. Chapulín is like captain or something. That Corporal Heart. I just found out there's a man named No Kum Sok. Wow. Red Grasshopper. Okay, well, I got that completely wrong. Alright, Corrado is hard, isn't it? Something like that. I don't know. I don't know Spanish. I should stop talking. Oh, I posted my VODs finally, or at least uploaded them, because Twitch was having issues, and every single Tales of Arise clip got copyrighted because of like the 3 seconds of the OP you listened to. It's a bit of a yikes. Well, that's okay. Not monetized anyways. Auto, is this 1953? Is that where we are? Yeah. Have no powers. We made small with some pale. Oh, he's a tiny man. He's just Spanish or Latin American Ant-Man. Oh, rough year of 1953. Man, what a good year. What happened in 1953? I couldn't tell you. Oh, I don't have my controller. I should probably do that. Hold up. I just realized something was wrong. Please tell me you're gonna work. There we go. I don't remember how to play this video game. The quiz was, they did not count on my cunning. A smart guy. Very smart. Do I get my DLCs? Is there new DLCs that I can get? Or do I have to actually buy them? So we have Dohalim now. This funny red-headed man in the background. And funny hot night lady's gone. It's unfortunate. Did we give him an outfit? We didn't. Three DLCs the last time you played. Oh right, yeah, and we never did figure out what they were. Maybe they will. I'll see once I get to a campfire, I suppose. Got a man Skyrim here. Yeah, Mr. Nova King. I don't really like anything on him. The wings are the closest thing, but it's edgy. Flowery. Little bandage, why not? Alright. That's the map button. That's the map button. Southern Gates. Is that where we're going? This is not the right direction.
You all arrived here from Cislodia, yes?
Yes.
In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
Wow. Don't go out the one you arrived in if you want to go to a different destination. You're a smart guy. Thanks, Skyrim. He's so edgy now with his armor.
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go?
We're gonna have to fight
I
Kisara
hope
again.
this place survives.
I'm calling that right now.
You think the
She's
Danins and
gonna go
Renins
crazy
have a
and we're gonna have
chance
to
of
fight her
getting
again.
along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us.
People
I hope they keep
Powerful.
going. I really do.
let them go. We did nothing.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess.
Roblox is down. No.
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to
Wait,
worry
Kisara.
about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
When did she get here?
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Legil?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Wait, so is she coming with us or not? Do we see her or is she somewhere else in the city right now? She looking at me? She's looking at me. Sorry, who's that other lady? She was part of the, like with Kisara's brother, she was like the underground resistance member lady.
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Oh yeah, why'd you leave in the first place? Oh, why isn't he
Well,
happy
we
about
certainly
that?
don't mind you coming along.
Skyrim doesn't like her.
We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Danan lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in
hate
my
the
idea
Renans
of how
now.
things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us.
Yeah, the
I
Renan.
thought we had been given a utopia. And so I never bothered to look too far past its surface.
You don't know that sort of thing.
I chose to be ignorant. And because of that, because of me,
Oh yeah,
My
long
brother.
story short, her
Miguel's
brother
death
died and
wasn't
turned
your
into
fault,
primordial
Kisara.
soup. There's
Perhaps
your
you're
there's your
right.
catch up.
but in the end, it was me
And
he
she
entrusted
hates the
this dream
Renan
to.
Lord because of that.
I learned that
Even though she
nothing in
used to
this
serve
life
him.
is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So she's telling us to look after
So, decided to
Skyrim.
join
then.
us?
I have.
I feel like
and
that's what
hopefully
she's
I
saying.
can continue to protect Eldaman and Sia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
She's kind of got sus motives
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my
Yeah,
life.
exactly. Skyrim gets it.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renan Lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Does that really mean anything though?
Well,
like he renounced
this
his
crew just gets
lordship, but
bigger
it's
and
not like
bigger.
he signed any
All right,
paperwork or anything,
where to,
right?
team?
Like he's still a lord. He probably still has the powers.
We make
of
for
a lord.
Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
Sara. Yo, Alf has nothing to say for once. Hello? Still got the orb. Yeah, like, doesn't it? I don't know. It seems like a weird predicament. Cause and freedom. Sure. Sure. I don't use any of these characters. I'm a Rinwell main. I'm just gonna give them all the attacks. Honestly. Just gauge up, that's good. That. Rinwell, okay. What does a Rinwell need? Boost gauge is very important, but it doesn't happen. Charged arts damage up, that's good. Art casting, sure. Apparently I wanted that one, so we'll do that. Dohalim, I don't even know what he does. We haven't used him yet. I'm just gonna buy all of his attacks, because I don't think I'll ever actually play as him. Sara... God, what does she do? She shields. She needs boost gauge.
I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
He's beefy.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before, but looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Elderman and Sea Guard.
Really jerking yourself
So
off
in a
there,
way,
huh?
using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if
Yeah,
you
just
do or not.
protect Rinwell.
I don't protect
That's all
people
that
because
really
they ask me
matters.
to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought.
Yeah, Elfin.
I'm
You're,
sure
you're a
you'll do
god.
us
You
proud,
never get
Kisara.
hurt, ever.
Right. You can all count on me.
She already doesn't rely on you. Yo, random ghouls. Welcome
What was
back.
Kelzalik
How you
even
doing
after
today?
in the end?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
Did we even
He
kill
had to have known he
Kelzalik?
couldn't hope
Where
to
did he
defeat a
go?
lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Like we never actually resolved
Maybe he
that.
thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense, enough to drive him to revolt, even though doing so meant defying Renin hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Danans and Renins wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Yeah, Shion's
Shion?
right.
No, she is absolutely correct.
See, don't.
I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
Thank God, we don't need another depressing soul here. It's been everyone so far. Yeah, tell him, girl. Pretty boy up.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Mahag Sar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find there.
It doesn't matter. If they try to get in our way, we'll take them down and that'll be that.
Hog's sword. Mahag's sword.
What is this?
What's this thing?
It'll be a breeze.
Okay, how do I play this
Get
video
in,
game?
get out.
Yeah, should we...
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
That's not the right one.
Dance in the wind! If they rush you,
Hold
you
it.
gotta jump for cover, okay?
Okay, I remember
Blah,
playing it.
blah, blah, magic! In here!
Let's finish the stream. Wasn't anything special. Like you streamed yourself or watch someone else stream. Also, is the game incredibly loud for you guys too? Because it is. I cannot hear myself
Soon as I'm done here.
right now. You missed the cacophony. Yeah.
Ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking.
Is it loud cacophony or
Part to
regular
your heart's
cacophony?
content.
I feel like it might be a bit much.
We're gonna lose to sm-
What is this? Steam game called Growtopia? Hell yeah. Well, how'd your stream go? I know it can be stressful sometimes, but I hope you found a way to enjoy yourself. Let's drop it to 55. Maybe 59. That's the funny gamer number. Wait, did I just say don't save? I did just say don't save.
Demon Fang!
Demon Fang! That scared me. I'm gonna be honest.
All
Alright.
fry.
So what's Growtopia like? Is that like a Grow Cube kind of game, or is it a completely different?
Look, Hoodle, one of your buddies.
I like how Rinwell just assumes that Hoodle is friends with every owl. It's like, oh yeah, every Canadian knows every other Canadian, right? This guy's weak too. Alright, I guess we have Kisara. I should probably swap out my team. Get Alphen out of here.
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry, I'll help you keep a wet burn.
So much for sitting this fight out.
The heavens must be
That was like 10 voice lines end to end. Jeez. There we go. Oh, let's get Dohalim in. We haven't seen him fight before.
smiling.
And I
There's
honestly
something in the
don't
water.
remember what he does. Oh, did we finally get to fish?
I didn't realize there was a pond here.
You've never been here before,
Yeah,
dumbass.
this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for
Oh,
dinner
we are gonna
away
learn
from
to
Ren and
fish.
Oz.
Let's go.
Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands
And
if you
upon
wanted
save your
enough
life.
food to survive.
It's the fish that saved her
But
life.
how did you catch them? With your bare
Does
hands?
this man not know how to fish?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble.
I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod.
Fishing rod?
You
What's
must not
that?
be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you.
She is so
Here,
smug.
let me show you how it's done.
What the hell? Yeah, Searching Boyd, scout around Donna, cooking, sell, get new titles. Cast a line, lure fish, hook him in, reel him in. Consult controls topic. I think I will not and just do it out of pure instinct.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going
So
out to
there-
fish.
Cast. There's like little bubbles. Okay, there's a fish there. So do I just cast? Okay, extra reel. I don't know what's going on, but I'm...
There we go.
I definitely pressed it. Did I win?
Anybody
Did.
could reel in
Hell
that.
yeah.
You sure know what you're doing.
1 star, baby. Clearly you don't own a fishing rod. Exactly. Maybe is a game where players create and share worlds. Blocks used for building worlds are all grown on trees, which grow at different rates. That sounds interesting, honestly. I'll look into that, because I'm definitely into building stuff. Minecraft. Oh, it's like a rhythm game. That's what's going on here. So what does shaking do?
All right,
Correct
once
lure.
more from the top.
Okay, that brings it back in. Fish a. So I guess different buttons do different things for different fish or something. Like one of them's coming, one's running away, and one's like barely coming. But if I did this, okay, none of them care for that one. Okay, none of them care for shaking at all.
All right.
I don't understand. Did it. I'm gaming.
Well, it's not bad per se.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Thanks, Law. I really appreciate it. I want something that's not a bass, though. I catch the other ones. Shaking doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, the green's where I want to be, not the middle. See. That goes much faster.
Reel it in.
L1. That was L1. Let's see. I'm really bad at quick time events. This is scary. This is harder than the actual game. Bad. Good. Bad. Good.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
That went
Man,
pretty
I
well.
thought maybe because it did a different prompt, it'd be different. Okay, well, what about the bubbles? There's like little bubbles that show up sometimes. Like that. Does that do anything for me?
Ha!
Well, there's lots of them. Oh, shaking worked this time.
All right.
This must be a different fish, right? That's not mine. Uh-oh, we almost lost it. Got some sort of sturgeon. Perhaps a
Anybody could reel
surgery.
in that.
That went pretty well.
No, it was a trout. It's not quite a sturgeon. Let's go right here.
Yeah.
None of them seem to care half the time.
Reel it in.
Hello, Fat. What's up? That is the sturgeon of the pond. Ah, yes. That's what my father always said. Trout for sore eyes. Thanks. I do have sore eyes, though. I should get trout myself. Got him.
I reeled us in a big one.
We can make a real feast out of this bad boy.
Oh, Don and Bass. I thought it was at least a D+. There's a fish there.
Yeah.
So if I do heart shake, one of them goes like exclamation point, but none of them seem to actually come for it. Triangle seems to like occasionally work. But not always. I'm not sure exactly what the distinction is.
Reel it in.
Health is draining very, very quickly. I don't like that.
Dagnabbit.
I did like everything perfect, and it was still no.
Yeah.
Like I was too strong. Maybe I need like a better fishing rod or something. Maybe there's upgrades. He's interested. Maybe if I do the hard shake. No?
Not my lucky day, I guess.
I feel like it's different like patterns of shaking gives you different fish, you know? Okay, yeah, see I do circle triangle, or square triangle, and that guy comes. So it's not just one over and over, you gotta like do a mixture.
Is this what I think it is?
What? This is like a legendary fish or something? I got him, baby.
This fish is way bigger than I was expecting.
It's just another trout.
Stars above! That's gotta be a new record!
Wow. Yeah, let's do one more. See if I can get a different kind of fish. We do like X square or something. Okay, no, that's getting both.
I've got something.
That's the wrong button. Good start, good start. A real feast out of us.
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
They're all pretty big fish, honestly. It's doing good. I can select rod in there. Easy catches down and base. Oh, and there's the combo list. I see. That changes everything.
Now, where might those fish be?
I see. I'm gonna try X triangle, X square. Let's see if that does anything for us.
Ha!
Okay, I want the little guy to go further back. There you go, and I can slow this guy by doing that. This is much deeper than I thought it would be. It's the first thing you notice, it had some monkey tail. Oh. It's a cat tail, thank you very much. Yes, I gave her a cat tail. Just was a funny flower in her hair that's normally not there. Oh god, this one's frisky.
Gotta know when to quit.
So the big ones are maybe a little bit out of our scope, huh?
There we go.
Pretty long for a cat tail. It's a very big cat, okay? The game calls it a cat tail, at least. Oh, we got him this time. We got him this time for sure. Easy, baby. Easy. It's free. It's free. Yeah, jump. R2, easy. What's this big boy?
She's got a good size.
Oh, we've already got one of these.
Man. We can make a real feast out of this bad boy.
But I did square triangle. We haven't done that one before. Oh, triangle square. Triangle X. Triangle square X triangle. I was trying for X triangle. It was triangle X. I see.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Okay, well, I'm gonna do triangle
I'll
square.
Go for that one.
Let's just go there. Cat monkey, what's the difference, really? You're right, you're right. Okay, he's not here.
Time to try a different spot.
I gotta get every fish now that I know there's an actual definitive list. Oh, looks like that's one.
Reel it in.
That's the wrong one. R is the one on the right, not the one on the left. Stupid flippers. I haven't actually seen a Devon Rex, though. I don't know what that is.
Well, it's not bad, per se.
Hawksbill Trout. Did we already get that one? Yes. Why did it come with a triangle square? But that's triangle X. I don't understand. Maybe I can only catch the green ones or something? I don't know.
I hope we catch something decent.
I'll get another rod at some point, maybe come back.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything.
Yeah, you're kind of blind,
I don't know
buddy.
if it's really for me.
You can't even see the quick time events.
Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Classic Kisara.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins. Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
What is
But
she
that doesn't change the
doing?
fact it's a giant
That is
time
not
sink.
how fishing works.
Of course, each fish has its own unique
She's just
flavor, too.
cranking that guy.
Some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
Funny
You're just in it
Shion.
for the
She likes
food.
eating things.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels.
That's no
And it just so happens I made sure to grab my
Constant
brother's
grunting,
old rod
yeah.
before I left Vicente.
You're such little
So,
fish.
if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little
cranking
downtime,
one
just
out,
let me
yeah.
know.
You got a pallet
Good
in
to
his
hear.
hands.
Thanks for showing us.
Okay. Okay. Hey, you look like you know your way with a rod. I've been fishing a long time and have built up a good collection of equipment for it. I'll share it with you if you're interested. I just want one thing in exchange. All I ask is for you to show me records of any fish you catch. The more you catch, the more equipment I'll hook you up with. Ha, get it? That's the funny fishing pun. I think he gets it. If you need anything, I'm always here. Don't be afraid to come up and talk to me. When he gives you tips and stuff. Well then. We have the fishing skills. Let's go. KO oh, we need that. We definitely need that. Igneous discharge. Okay. I'll get that as well. Okay, fishing expert, what do you got for me? Got two kinds of fish so far. Oversea Hill, Frozen Valley, Alka Pond Road. So you've yet to catch some fish. Why not swing by and see what you can find? One more and you have something else to give me. Okay. Is that a double entendre? Maybe. Alka Pond Road. Isn't that right here? This Talca Pond Road? Are we not currently on Talca Pond Road? Yeah. Huh? This man's lying to me.
I'm always
Dude, he gave me
amazed
a
what
shield
healing arts
for
can
that.
do.
Well. Oh, it's a straight downgrade. Let's see.
Just doing my job. No.
What's going on?
Hey.
Hmm?
Is it just me? Or have those two barely spoken a single
I mean,
word
they
to
are
one another?
kind of sworn enemies
right?
and all that.
But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
'Cause you're
How
the
come
one
you
that
walk together like
cares.
that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
Estes.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to
Just
judge?
let her vibe.
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still
Maybe
does.
they're just tight.
You know, she's
Rimworld.
probably
Come
right.
on.
And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at
I
it.
really don't like Rimworld, honestly.
It's
She's
not
so
that easy,
nitpicky
shaking
about
off old
everything.
habits. I'll probably need
They're
a little time to
human.
get fully used to
Come
it.
on. She's cute, but man,
I've
Just chill
noticed
out a
that
little.
sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
oh, is that his elemental burst thingamajiggy?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically,
Okay,
if we find an
so
enemy
this is
that
the
likes to
tutorial,
dodge,
I see.
we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
Why are you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear is standard.
What did we get? Let's see. Let's see. The Dunk was talking about earlier. Let's see. What was it that we got? Sea Scuttle. Eerie Echoes. Two things we haven't seen. Sea Scuttle. Eerie Echoes. What does that even mean? We have them, right?
Issue for the Menensian Guard, right?
Originally,
It should be an outfit, right? Yeah, I don't think we've gotten either. These are just like the basic one.
I've added some flair to it in a lot of places.
I'm
Alright, what we got gnocchi. Let's see what that is. And that's kinda stinky, to be honest. It's the EXP.
Good food is the best kind of magic.
Well, we got three. We gotta go for gnocchi.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Yeah, a little
Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now it's just a part of my routine.
No, it's not
Your brother
fireball.
always
It's the
seems
best
to come
kind
up
of
whenever I
magic.
talk to you.
That's because we had no other
Cooking is,
relatives.
it's the close
So
second.
it was just the two of us growing up.
Tanjiro Man
He was my idol.
biscuit is,
The one I looked up to
Second
and
best
wanted to
magic.
be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
yes.
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're
don't
more
think I would call
idealist than some
Kisara
pie in the sky dreamer.
Dreamer.
Even so.
Honestly.
That's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot
Brother's
about
dream.
it.
Yeah, it's just her
That's
brother's
because I
dream.
only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him.
We'll fight for it. My brother's dream. Just
You know what?
come to terms
I'm
with
at a
that
good
lady.
stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay.
Thanks, Kisar.
Before we go, do you guys have everything?
I'm just gonna get weapons. Lots of new weapons. Oh my. I cannot make any of them. It's just typical rock. You get Rimworld. She's way back here. Holy. I feel like that's best we're gonna get. We lose the water thing, but it's just generally hella stronger. I don't think I'll worry about the rest, honestly. So I don't have that much money. Wow. What's this for? Oh. Dad.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Odd. Seeing something suspicious. Oh my lord, how many cutscenes?
I just noticed none of you other Dancers
We've
have
walked
spirit
like
cores.
2 screens.
Why is that?
Both of my
Just
parents
keeps
were part of the
going.
resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one.
But amnesia.
All the
you
other Danon
jerk.
slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid
Because you're
attracting any
a
attention from the
Renan. Come
soldiers.
on, we get
Because
it.
of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave.
Single independent
I'm my
lady.
own woman. And this is my
Off
chance to have a new
realize
beginning.
my dream. They just keep coming. Oh my.
This sure is one rugged road.
I want to play the video
I
game.
think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that
poetic,
someone
Skyrim.
always ends up being a Danon, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough.
This is the video game.
Ideally,
No,
in a
that's the
perfect
fishing.
world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when
Yeah,
doing
build your
so
own
could be
dang
dangerous like it
roads.
is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action.
They're
Much
saying
like the
this like
Danons
it's
in our
any
group do so
different from
now.
how it is on
As
Earth.
strange as it may be to hear
That's
such
just
a thing
kind of
from the
how it
likes of
be.
myself.
Nobody washes the
It's
dishes
true
until
that
it's
most of the
unbearable
Danons
to
in
wash the
Calaglia have been
dishes.
resigned to just accepting things as they are.
There aren't no
Still,
Renans
we
looking
can't just
over us.
blame
We
them
still
for-
do it.
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
Okay, video game time.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Something unusual? Is it this guy? Is he glowing?
I have
Maybe
a
it
bad
is.
feeling about this.
Resonate with the earth!
Leave them out.
Now, inventory! I shall ensure you survive this.
My step. Here's a nerve.
Oh, they're resisting.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Radiant Genesis.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes!
Technicolor Claw. What do you do,
Take
Doppelganger?
this!
Wow.
One more. Dance
What
with the
is
wind.
the deity?
Air through
you
Mega
take
Ray.
it?
Do it.
What's this?
Raging Cascade.
Glacial
Feel.
fear.
Here's Haven. Breathe Blend. Sleep now. This will come in handy. That's quite a talent.
Your father wanted me to bring him up.
Using my dagger.
Here's another.
I'm ready! Tempting! Swallow dare!
Here goes. Full gas. Do it. Lob.
Demon's descent! Flashing fang!
I've simultaneously missed
I can
and not
become even
missed
stronger.
having like 6 anime characters yelling in my ears at the same time. It's a lot, but oh hello. But also, I've missed it. This is pain. Why can't the Zoogle stand still?
All
Oh,
right.
they're just gonna teach me how to use his power. I see. I understand. I watched the thing. Yeah.
There's nowhere to run from my arc. When he slows down, that's our chance.
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf. Only getting started. Sealed.
In a bind,
The one you get the gist. Tidal wave.
Resonate
You
with
get
the
the
earth.
gist. Only getting started.
They just zoom in, man.
first strike. Can't get out of this.
Raging Cascade.
Elusive deity.
Raging.
Smelling to me.
Yeah.
And the pummeling to me.
Blah, blah, blah.
Take this.
Freeze Lancer.
It's actually pretty handy to be able to stop people
Raging
when
Can't
playing
get out of this.
Sleep now.
playing as a Rimwell. Fast enemies like wolves and monkeys appear, send in Dohalim, I see.
Sealed.
Can't get out of this.
Let's get you all tucked away. Blah, blah, blah. Cover the capture. One more.
What we got? How do I do this again?
Raging Cascade.
There we
I'll take
go.
it from here. Let's see how you handle this. Deus Roar.
Really reward that Deus.
Full throttle. Mega Ray. Raging Cascade.
Take this.
Mega Ray. Eagle Fly. Round. In here.
Resonate with the earth.
Mega Ray. This one. Magic is Axion. Astral Energy. Full throttle.
We got
Got some interesting
another.
moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all.
Huh.
Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
Unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm
Let
intrigued.
us see it. What is it? I want to see.
Are you curious about this stuff,
Well,
Rimwell?
Rimwell knows something.
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine this sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking. The
And I love
history that went
objects,
into their
too.
creation.
They're
You
so
see,
cool.
we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
It's just
Oh,
interesting.
but it does.
Come on.
Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Dan in history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course,
Crocodile Crusher. I see. Artifacts confer special effects simply by having them. Serve as bonuses can be destroyed after clearing the game. Artifact effect list. Oh, so that's 6 additional arts. How did I earn this? Happy, but like... We're pressing L2, okay. Haha, but of course. Treasure Hunter Dole. I don't know what this does.
that treasure.
Okay, so we got two rows of arts now then. Hell yeah. So now we can use this other stuff. I'm gonna raise my own attack. And that's basically all. That's basically all I'm saying. So we still only have the 3 magics. It'll be handy for him probably because he's a bajillion of them, but who plays as anyone other than mostly. Now where's this artifact thing? To menu. Artifact. Crocodile Crusher. Art set +1, I see. Interesting.
What a sweet sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well.
Ambushed.
Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of
He was a bad guy.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Negative gate!
I should try using this.
I'm not certain of an airborne target.
Did that buff me or did that buff someone else?
I've got this. Let him watch me handle.
All yours!
By the primed and ready. Here goes. Here I go. One more. One last raging cascade. Raging cascade. Still got that more breath, Dad.
There is so many buttons that I can press now that it's kind of overwhelming my brain. So,
I am not usually given to restraint.
like,
Sometimes I believe you're stronger than you let on.
like literally every button on the controller is being used right now, aside from like D-pad.
I wonder
It-
if we
it
can
kinda
make new
hurts.
weapons with this.
Hurts to think about. Hey, where are we going? That way. It's the dead. What if those things on the roof are gonna fall down and try to kill me? Wouldn't that be wacky? If they were to, you know, ambush me. Wouldn't that be crazy? Wouldn't that be just absolutely kooky? Maybe they won't actually. Maybe they're just fruit. Lol. Yo, Alto. Look at that. Stream host. How you doing today?
Raging cascade. It's a tool of the art.
No further!
In here.
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Prepare to be seized! Perhaps found is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Just casting magic all over the place. So much dialogue, yeah. Welcome to the Tales of series, honestly. It's a bit much.
Well, someone seems in tip-top.
Rising River, Double Demon Fang,
Humble as ever.
blah 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 magic. It just never ends. Should probably did 5 members so we can get more. Oh,
I can feel my
I
precision
don't know about that
improving.
one. Oh yeah, let me swap out to the floofy drip for today. Where'd that floofy at? Oh. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate, Floofy. She can feel her precision improving. Yeah. She's I don't know. I don't know how to make that funny. I'm sorry. I'm not a funny guy. Thank you for the posture as well. Sitting up nice and proper.
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet.
Okay,
getting
Rimbel,
blistered.
do you know how long you've walked?
That's mountain hiking for you.
You have walked
It can be pretty tough if you're not used
this
to these sorts
far.
of trails.
I take
You
it
started
you're comfortable with
there,
them then?
and you are already
Oh,
getting
yeah.
blisters on your
We
feet.
used to run up and down
Hello?
these slopes all the time for our training exercises.
It's okay, I think you're funny. Thank you,
You
fam.
weren't messing around.
I just copy what you say. Tempestuous
Got a really bad
maps.
feeling about this. Field. In here. The water's blah blah blah. Not on my watch.
Yo, Floopy with the host too.
Leave the enemy's arse to me.
No place here.
Whoa! Quit staring and concentrate on the fight.
I don't take orders from you.
No orders from you, Shion. God.
In here.
You returned to the GF. No worries, Floopy. Thank you for dropping by. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. That hurts a lot.
Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Log.
Me? How come I get singled
Thank
out?
you. Where are you going?
Precision timing. All a perfect 10.
Precision timing.
You take meticulous care of your fire.
Napoleon's at least, he seems like a nice guy in battle. Seems
Quite
to like giving
necessary
out
when creating weapons.
compliments. Oh god, what a map.
I have a bad feeling about this.
In a bind?
Why are they always targeting Rimbo?
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Rotating pile driver. This reminds me of this. Yeah. We're melee caster now.
Kisara, frozen.
Hammer! Negative do it! Kisara, all yours,
Oh, hey,
Kisara.
that's a new one. Why does everyone keep attaching things to her shield? What's going on?
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
robot sounds like a scary noise. Spooky monster. Fell asleep to a flip stream and you reopen your computer to a flip stream. Did you sleep like 24 hours? Hello? Are you okay? Welcome in, Star. How you been?
Now I'm real mad.
I would change target.
You're helping me to become a pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
It's sorted now.
Too fast. Now you see what I can do.
Trip it up.
Raging cascade!
Dragon shell.
In here!
Eat this.
I woke up like to 10-hour training shift. Let's see. I hope the training shift went well. Maybe I should fight this scout. Twin Heavenly Swallow.
Sleep now.
Benediction light.
Where are you going? You get the death. Tidal wave! Raging cascade!
Did you actually shift to New Kushir? Hell yeah. That's good. We like cushy around here. Kind of a cushy enjoyer.
Sleep now.
Rip and tear.
The water, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, Law's dead. Why is Law dead? I don't like that.
I am not beyond fury. Can't get out of this.
You attack without mercy.
Because I can't afford to hesitate.
Not against a worthy opponent.
I just can imagine not getting on PC first thing in the morning. I mean, yeah. I suppose.
The astral energy is surging
I suppose
around
that's
me.
what was
How
implied.
do you even know about all that astrally stuff?
Same way I know what you do in the middle of the night.
What? Are you serious?
Was that a masturbation joke just now? Hello? In my video game? For the record, you sent that message before his came through. Oh, you mean the sleeping and then waking up to a flip stream? Or the cushier thing? Either way, me too. Those flip always
More
announce the
damn
streams
wounds
and
here
Maya's
too,
server
I
before
see.
their own. Yeah, what I do is
back then?
an hour before
Trying to build-
I put it in my not necessarily VTuber related ones. And 20 minutes before I do, or 20 or 30 before I do Maya's. And then everywhere else I do as soon as I go live. Just so I spread it out a little bit, you know?
Thanks for the concern.
And most people,
For a favor of.
it's possible can see it.
And I don't expect
Many places is that. There's 2 non-VTuber ones, and then Maya. And then I do like 2 or 3 VTuber ones. Which is like Ghost Gang, Cubes, and then sometimes another one, like I repeat one Frisky. So like 5-ish. Really depends how I'm feeling though. We're running out of magic. 5-6 is a good spread? Yeah. Although realistically, the 2 non-VTuber ones are basically the exact same people in each. So it doesn't do much, but gotta make sure all the whole music covered.
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing without that Shion.
What is it, Hoodle? You want to go back?
Okay. Where are we headed? There's a lot to unpack on this map. Let's go this way, I think. Because we're running low on magic.
Sure, I've built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here.
You
Quite
say it's all
So
downhill, but
Mahasar's just up ahead then?
this is
If you look,
uphill.
across this mountain is the Lord's Keep.
That's partly because you just thought it was really strange not to announce it on your own first, but partly because you plan on trying this stuff yourself eventually. Yeah, that's fair. If Ghost Gang were specifically just mine, I would do that, but it's intended to be sort of a group server. so I just kind of post as it happens. Oh, is that the Lord's abode that he was talking about? Across the mountain? Yeah, no. If I had a Discord that was specifically mine, I would probably do it that way. I feel like this might be the right direction. Maybe I will go back after. Flip proprieted, but gang-centric. I think so. I'm not 100% sure I know what proprieted means, but that sounds like the correct word. It was like a proprietor, right? It's like somebody who like garners the goods, right? Yeah, no. It was started by me. But yeah, the intent was to be just like server for ghosts and ghost enthusiasts alike. But yeah, it's I feel like there's not many people who join this server from other people's channels, so it kind of just ends up being a bunch of ghosts and then my viewers. So yeah. Well, that's cool. I imagine most other people have their own Discord anyways. Well, that's... Oh god, I fell. I didn't want to go there. Just wanted to look. You made it up? I see. Aren't all words made up, though? Oh. Let's see.
Still thinking about how to act.
Oh, is this
around
the
Doberman?
actual way forward?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all.
True,
Don't
like
get me
Skull.
wrong,
Exactly.
I'm not going
the
to
best
stay his
words are
servant.
made up.
However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
People's game talk
Actually,
too much.
I've been
Yeah.
thinking about how I ought to act around you all
It's
as
a
well.
bit much, honestly.
When
Like, I
set
feel
out
like
on this journey,
in
it
the
was
other
to
games, you
rid
always
Elven
looked
and
forward
Sia
to
of
the
its
skits because they were just
and
like...
search for wisdom in the
They
outside
were only
world.
serious if it was like
Wisdom that I
right
could
after something
potentially
cool
put to
that
use on
happened,
my
and it was just like
return.
one of them and done.
I'm grateful to
And
you
all the
for
rest of them
letting
were
me
just
tag along.
funny, like
But it
just
got me thinking,
jokes. But now it's
what
just
am I
like
actually contributing by being here?
lots of
What are you
introspectives.
talking about?
And I mean, I
You know how to
respect
hold a
it.
weapon,
Like
don't you?
there's
That's help
story
enough.
and all that, but like
Is it though?
I can't
Sometimes
really
wish
take
there
it
was more I could be
seriously.
doing to pull my...
They just keep repeating the same thing every
Oops.
time.
Sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Hungry.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food
don't
and meals
respect.
when you're out and about on your travels?
That's fair.
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about
Just
your
it.
diet
So you
if you
keep
want to
saying
stay
the same
healthy.
thing. Yeah,
Does
exactly.
that mean
Like
eating vegetables too?
each of them just keep
Isn't that
repeating the same
obvious?
thing in different
It
words.
does.
God,
which
I hate
guess
the
hasn't been
Renans.
happening
Or
up till now.
Yeah, to be
I
honest.
need to realize my brother's
we could be
dream,
eating
and I
better
gotta
than we
protect
do.
people, because that's what I
Understood.
do.
In that case, I'll just have to make
And
sure
we
you're
have to
all
kill the
staying healthy
lords.
and eating
And
right
yeah,
myself.
it's just
Fortunately, I happen to know a
Jokey
thing or
Skits
two
did
about
more to
cooking
establish
as
the
well.
characters. Yeah,
You
exactly.
hear that, Law? Sounds
Give
like you'll
them
be eating your
personality.
greens after all.
He doesn't like vegetables.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
I love vegetables, he says.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Gisara. I meant you. Was there anything
Should
you
finding
wanted
out
to
how
add?
these people feel based on what they
Me?
do instead of just having the costly
Certainly you're not
monologuing.
looking
Yeah.
to me for culinary skill, I hope.
I think I've pretty much
Typical
solidified
Renan,
this game.
leaving
Oh, there you go.
everything to
I hate
someone
Renans.
else.
Check that off your
Rinwell,
bingo.
I don't think...
That said,
Yeah,
should
I
you
feel
need
like
my
it's
skills on the
solidified this game is
battlefield,
not quite as
please
good as
rest assured
Esteria
I have no
Berseria.
intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard.
Why is he suddenly
Believe it
so
or not,
hostile?
Sometimes
What's
I'm
going
not
on?
sure I even know myself all that well.
Okay. We got another one. It's very pretty, at least.
Something
yeah.
wrong?
Something
You
to
look like
at.
you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
He's just suddenly 180
Etiquette.
flipped into being a
Indeed.
complete
To
asshole.
be quite
Like,
frank,
what's
I
happening?
find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's
You
not
possibly
being
don't know each
frank,
other,
that's
you've done
being
nothing but
intense.
get to know each
Forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes, I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
Chew with your
What do
mouth
you want us
closed,
to do?
Law.
We're slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just
You have
focused
talked
on
to each other more than
surviving.
you've talked to anyone in
Perhaps,
your
but
entire
Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite
Pretty
possible for a Denon to
much.
learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not a...
Yeah,
I'm just
I don't
gonna
think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've
Make
got
it
to
go a little
remember
bit
what it's
quicker.
been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself
Yeah,
up.
you're kind of.
I
I
wasn't
think he
that
does need
offended
to
by
beat
what you
himself
said,
up,
man.
honestly.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out.
Thank God.
Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society.
Yeah.
No, I'll
Get your,
pass.
get your
Acting all prim
manners.
and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
Rude,
You're not
dude.
gonna let this go, are you?
Some rudiments of propriety. Yes. Definitely understand. This phrase you only remember because it was a song from Off. I'm not gonna be able to walk past these guys, am I? Go rich. Oh, I can fast travel. Let's just do that. Life hack. Just fast travel.
You finally made it.
What do you mean finally? Oh, because of fast travel. I see. Oh, Rena's looking big today. I get the feeling this is going to be someplace we return to at some point. It seems really important, but it's not the right direction. Does Peach Del do? HP, we don't need that.
What's that big tower over there?
I don't know. Is this maybe like the Colosseum? No, we've already seen the Colosseum.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals.
Oh right, there's a ranching minigame in this game. Forgot about that. Days where it's still one of your go-tos for head empty.
I don't see any enemies around here.
It's always good to have someone on the list. Just in case. I think I want mana kills.
This looks perfect.
Real fish. It's the same 3 people. I want to talk to the cute ladies. Come on.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good
Fishing
old
minigame
days.
and
Come
ranching
on, you
mini.
don't
Well,
have
I
to
say
pretend with
minigame
me.
for ranching. It's
I know
literally
I can
you
tend to
you buy them and then you
go on
wait,
sometimes,
and then you get meat.
When it comes to my brother.
It's not
You said it,
really a
not me.
game.
Anyway,
Certainly
I don't
mini.
think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen.
He
When you were a
has
kid,
amnesia, you idiot.
Was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well, it's hard to say.
It's
I'm guessing
degrading
that you
playing
have,
piano
though.
chords and metallic clunks was so
Yeah.
soothing. Got
During
sort
the
of that
previous crown
Minecraft
contest
aesthetic to
with
it
the
then.
Lord before
The
Dohalim.
C108 or whatever it
Life
is.
back then was truly hell. I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a
Yeah.
dark time. Of
That's good
losing
stuff.
hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame blame Dohalim for that.
Well, it's no longer alone.
I simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right.
They're dreamers, Alpha.
Maybe
That's what
it was
they
a mistake
do.
when Menancia... No. When I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all.
My,
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay.
she's coming terms with her past.
Rise and shine. We're almost ready to leave.
What's this then? Right? You just jump right in there.
Not this way, I guess.
Okay. So we are being gated by the plot, I suppose. Understandable. Maybe we'll get like a character that can break rocks or something, kind of like how we can cut through ice with blazing sword. I feel like Skyrim should be able to do that. It's rock powers. Her legs, they're broken. No, it's okay. It's just funny. It's just a joke. I've broken them hundreds of times. It's fine. She just makes a funny noise and falls over, and then she dusts them off, and it's okay. See? You see, it's okay. Watch, I'll jump off another cliff just for you. Can I jump off here? No. Where can I jump off? I need a cliff. Where's it going? Straight that way. It's not a cliff. How am I supposed to break my legs if there's no cliffs? What's this thing?
What is this? I've got a really bad feeling about this. This one's mine. Arctic field.
That's what I get for shooting too.
Here, let's go away. First aid.
Got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it. Here's
All yours. You picked
That's
the wrong fight.
Oh, I did both of them by accident. Oops.
Sweet now the fear. More projectile. Freeze Lancer. Short fist. Here's a magic cover the caster. I'm all
Please cover the cast.
In a bind?
Freeze Lancer.
Oh, I missed every single one. Oh my lord.
Field. In here. Radiant. Here. Fire away. Here's another. This one's mine. Here's another. Raging Cascade. Do it. Dohalim.
Get him.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
Wait, so is Dohalim using dark magic there?
Trapped in darkness.
That's supposed to be a thing
pierced
only
by light.
Donans can
I
do.
call it the Rindo Special.
Or is that the other way? Is it only Donans can use light? Did I have it backwards this entire time?
What's this place here? Some kind of old house?
I don't know about that. If I had to guess, it probably served as some kind of shrine.
God, they're coming.
So still a house, in a sense. Just for a god.
What if I can get both these groups at the same time? Yeah. No, the Diagra. Kind of house looks like this, yeah. I don't know, my house, this lobby has like a 100-meter approach, yeah. All the green crystals. My iconic green crystal house, yeah.
I won't forgive you.
It's also full of tempestuous masses. Maybe that's just a Canadian thing. That freaking does it.
Light burst forth.
What's this thing?
You don't mess around.
I honestly, like, I almost want to go back to using Alpha just so I can hear that again.
The
They're all so far apart, it's not gonna do anything.
Where are you going? We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said? Eyes on the prize.
Please now, that focus goes double for you, Law.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
So every time I walk in the building, what is this? Some kind of house?
Freeze Lancer!
Every single one. Walk into a Radio Shack, be like, oh, does someone live here? Some kind of house?
No further.
Raging Cascade!
Do it. Totally. In an instant. Impact cross.
What? Really impacted that cross.
That was a walk in the park.
Those enemies were just up your alley.
Couple quick punches and boom, finished.
Well, it was more than a couple.
I want the rock. Scaled crystal. Treasure, I don't care. Oh, he saw me.
Glacial Spear! In here! Here's the evil!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Raging Cascade! I never miss! Now we're going special! Raging Cascade! Seal!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for
Pesky
you.
airborne scoundrels.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
I can carve through armor.
Raging
Being
Cascade!
interrupted.
Sleep now.
Prepare to be seized, though.
Let the
Actually,
marksman handle this.
found is more appropriate.
Let's talk now. More doing. Blah, blah, blah. Here's a hero. That one's mine. Raging Cascade.
He's coming for me. Okay, we got him.
Raging Cascade.
Negative date.
Resonate with me. Not my watch.
Eat this.
Here you go.
So much for sitting this side out.
That wouldn't be a complete idea.
Nope, that is
Seal.
You picked the wrong fight.
Get on in there with the others.
No further.
Hey, that.
Hey, that. What was she saying? She was interrupted. I changed her. There we go.
Raging Cascade. Raging Cascade. Do it. Spread.
This could be useful.
Mage
I found
coat. Hell
some
yeah.
equipment.
What's the button? That's the button. Wow. Greenwell is now my tank. Let me take a look at it. Wow, what a nice house. I mean, I guess the entrance is vaguely house-ish, but like, it's vaguely house-coded. I'm gonna break my legs.
Whoa.
Oh god, they're coming for me. They're coming for me. They're coming for me. Maybe breaking my legs was a poor decision. Well, I'm match. Sub-Zero confinement. I'm just gonna juggle this man. Holy cow.
Check out these biceps. Pretty glorious, right?
Why
Yeah,
are
the
guys so
glorious
obsessed with their
abs.
muscles?
Because these puppies have yet to let me down.
Everybody lets me down except for my biceps. Sean, you okay?
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up?
Princess
Aren't
needs
you
a nap.
tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
Yeah, okay, Gramps.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't
No
look-
longer on
We can't spare
speaking
the
terms
time.
with my
There's places we need to
tricep.
be. Mahag Sar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already. I need a break, so we're taking one.
He sits down so grumpily.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey,
Lovers
not like I'm-
quarrel. Not like I'm doing this for you or anything, Baka. Oh no. But we've met this guy before, haven't we?
for me, why?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have. Has the relationship not progressed at all? Yeah. Apparently, nobody has any character growth in this game. Feather Boy? Yeah.
He's tough.
I think we met him in the second
Who
continent.
are you? You said you were looking for me. Why? Beautiful, precious life. What the?
This guy's a weirdo.
That is all I desire.
Mysterious swordsman. Okay.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you?
Oh, he's coming for me. He's coming. He wants me. Oh my lord. Stop. Please, sir. Give me a second. Oh my lord.
Bastard!
This guy's not normal.
Speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
I think we might be intended to die. Yeah. He's just killing everyone in one hit. And he has 144,000 health.
I'll bring you back from
I don't
Glacier
think we're supposed to win.
Resuscitation.
That's gonna smart. Run on, fear. Pierce the ear.
Like knock him out or something. See what we can do. He really does not like me well.
Thank you.
You say it as though you're surprised.
It'll take a bit to get used to.
Dance in the wind.
Die.
Can you take it?
Razor Cyclone.
This guy's edgy.
It's in your hands now.
Poodle.
Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
I'll bring you back from death abyss. Resuscitation.
Thanks, Sheila.
That's gonna smart.
Die.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
I see spin with every attack he does.
Here, let me help.
No rest for the wicked.
It's just
Thank you. Radiant. I'll heal you all.
Whirlwind snap! Tempest!
Close one. Gotcha.
and if I do the active attack to him, I just always get hit.
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this. Deus Roar!
Resonate with the earth!
It's hard, but here's another water. Ready. Mega Ray. Far enough. Here comes. Go get the shadows.
I think the strategy might be you just run in a circle and let everyone else kill him.
Can you take it? Take it.
Because he does that. He just can't deal.
Darkness. Negative gate.
Lunar corruption.
Yeah, there we go. Here's the end of the map. Whoa. He's so speedy. Isn't this just like the bad guy from Metroid Dread? Funny feather, man. What? Crunching skulls. Gotta get him, run wild. That's a bit much. Jesus Christ. What was a bird battle? Yeah, no fighting, little birdie. You've made Dad angry. What?
Is that all that you've got?
Shion still hasn't
Very well.
taken the shot.
Then die.
What? Is this Zuko from the last Airbender? And he makes sounds like he's in pain. Like, yeah, exactly. Why is he grunting in pain? Oh yeah, there you go. We're a Renin. Finally.
A wretch like you.
What? Girlfriend's dead. I feel like they used a completely different voice actor for that one. Shion, no.
Till next time.
He's teleported away like
Shion,
Salem.
wake up, please.
Alphen,
Shion.
thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah, I just got
So
stabbed
am
through
I.
the heart. It's fine. Renins have multiple, you know? It could have been anyone else. No, it had to be Shion. He's the only character who has plot.
It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
Master Oh yeah,
What the hell
hey.
were you thinking?
That's right where it is, isn't
Well,
it?
you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the
Yeah, I
sword.
feel like there's probably
It's
a
different.
good
It's
chance
not
that
different.
we can't use the
Besides,
blazing sword now.
Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Shion, the making of his mask.
Alphen?
Sorry.
So that basically just
That guy
100%
said he'd be
confirms that
back.
he's a Renin then.
I think maybe we should get moving
She
before
like
he
masked
returns,
him
right?
and wiped his memory to protect him or something?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're
Oh,
okay?
Shion's so great. She's cute. It's good. I just wish she was more fun to play as.
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Didn't we just cover this? Do we
Yeah,
really have to do this
I already
again?
applied some healing arts to it.
Yeah, we saw.
It didn't even leave a scar.
Yeah,
But
I know.
his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you
Heyo.
all right now.
Cute ghost girl.
No, I know you're not.
She said
It's
silly
just-
morons.
Look, I appreciate
Yeah, why
you
don't we just
looking
play
out
the
for
first
me,
hour of the
but I'm
game
fine.
over and over?
Really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed.
Anything
It
you're
seemed to
talking
make the
about,
enemy
yeah.
retreat when he saw it.
Yeah, we saw this.
Alphen,
You don't have to
do you have
like.
any idea what it might have been?
I get
A
it.
light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen?
He's a Renin.
Can you use Danon astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
Kisara was the
I
one who
suppose
was
you're right.
just talking
Forgive me.
about, like, asking us
We've
about our
almost reached
past.
Niaz, the capital of
She's
Mahag Sar.
lecturing him.
With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest.
I'm honestly surprised we didn't get another
Hey.
skit after that. It's wacky. Oh, no, there you go. I spoke too soon.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
Kind of, sorta, honestly.
I can't feel pain. But you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time.
More often
Please,
than not,
stop trying to
honestly.
babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just
care about you, Shion. Let me care about you. This is the wall that Ridgebell got punched through. It was crazy. Like, he knocked her up into the air, booted her into the ground, and she like bounced off and then kicked her in the gut. Right into the, like, by all means, she should be dead right now. I think all of her organs have ruptured. Is this Undertale? Undertale reference? Undertale? Deltarune? Very overgrown. Getting real night elf vibes. Great town to
Are
being
we
burnt down.
in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niaz, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah. This doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually
Is
live.
this some kind of house?
No soldiers, no Danons, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renin district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest.
Dark Wing. Maybe like that one crazy raven guy who tried to kill
It's
us?
from an old Danon legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danons rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened.
Are you all huffy, Shion? What's wrong?
This
Oh
is...
my lord. Let's keep going.
All of these ruins look
Every
like they were
room.
made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danons and Renins, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danons rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renins here, there should still be some people around.
This
I
debris.
don't know.
Do you think it could be the work of Renin astral arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings. It said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame.
Didn't she just say
right?
torch? I think that's
Yeah,
the only
that's
word
right.
she said.
then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Wow.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet.
Yeah,
If
the
we can
smoke
find
could be
someone
coming
around
from
here,
something else.
we
other
might be
than
able to get them to
flames.
tell us what happened.
Like a manhole in winter.
Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
Come on, Dohalim.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Haven't you ever heard Smokey the Bear?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
We get so many tickets
I
if we do
see.
that.
I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
God, I hate
Lords
the
like
Renans.
Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need. So I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
He's just baby.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shionna's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you
It's time
suggest that I
time to
learn?
work on your math.
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair
That
is
would be
equally
literally
important.
perfect like
And
you,
learning to
Shio.
manage your possessions better. And then from there,
She sounds like his mom rattling all that
Mommy
off.
Kisara?
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
Ooh,
What do you
weirdo.
intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable.
How many
and wish
times
to
would
make
he have
one.
to molt to make a single pillow?
This is why I hate you,
Yeah,
Renans!
God, I hate the Renans.
Did I say something offensive?
next time put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
That's her reason for hating the Renans. They enjoy pillows. Yes. This is the only reason. It's my headcanon. Wow. Pork. The classic middle of the street pork chest. Yeah. Why did she forget so much about that? I don't know. I mean, I could see it, like treating your pet like livestock, maybe. But like, yeah, if he's losing the feathers anyways. But yeah, I don't know.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Definitely a little bit of an overreaction. Oh no, it's low. Wait, when she said maybe something's going on in the forest, did she mean like the owl forest? That's more important than what we're doing here. I have to check it out. Because outfits are more important than the actual video game. Hello, sir. Ooh. Funny animation, yeah. Red, black, wolf vest. Green wolf vest. Wolfless vest. Is that even who even wears a vest? Let's see. Oh, it's like the wolf on his shoulder. Like the red one. It's edgy. Everyone here has had family members of people who are like family killed by the Renans. Why is she the only one who's so racist? Yeah, I don't know. She's definitely a little much sometimes. Oh god, was there not a fast travel here? It's back here. I think all of your vests are wolfless. Yeah, I don't think I have a wolf vest either.
We've reached our destination.
Argyle isn't wolf, right? Only kind of vest I have. I've worn it in like a decade.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
No more enemies. Very pretty area.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind
those.
astral energy, so they have to be big.
Argyle is a cat boy. I see. Guess I have a cat vest then. Oh, the birds. It's like Raven Man who tried to kill us.
All of you, stop right there!
Stop in
Don't
the name of the
move.
law.
They have us surrounded.
Who are
Pretty
you?
lady, you see
Where
him?
did you come from?
He's
You
good in my
first.
books.
Show yourself.
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee
Yeah, right, 'cause
we'll
it's the
blow
funny
you away.
wind area.
What are you?
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Really weird thing happened to me. Shift.
Getting pretty
Lex
famous,
didn't
isn't he?
Over here. Oh no. What was it?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
Wow, Alphen's kind of a dick today. Okay.
No need. I believe you. I'm Bayfon of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away.
Well,
We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces. So everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Too huge.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the lord of this realm?
That's right. Took her
Darkwing
weapons and
does.
turned them right back on her.
Are you the Danon leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem.
There's a Renin among
The Renins. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true.
It's okay, I'm a Renin too. It's fine.
You do understand, right? I mean, we only just
Yeah, we
liberated
hate
the
the
city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason.
He didn't
Especially
exercise his
Deadeye.
popcorn bait.
I think it'd be
a wolf
best if
guy.
those two waited outside.
That is several nuts.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up.
You don't split the
It's
party.
too dangerous.
The hell orders that many
Then it's on
beam?
your head, friend. Our base
Maybe
is
an
that
elephant.
way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
Wait, so he's just fine with
This
it?
isn't just
He-
about
He didn't
you,
take that
Dohalim.
much persuading.
Yes.
He's like, no, we don't leave them behind. He's like, okay,
Renans,
I guess.
your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place
It's
seems like
racist
it's got a
one.
lot
How
of
are
issues.
you the one saying? Yeah. Oh, you're not going. And I was like, yeah, have some compassion.
Not this way, I guess.
Okay. This way, I guess. Just looking around. Ah, yes, the classic doorstop chicken cache.
So you're Elfin, are ya?
Yo, he's wearing the same eye patch I am.
Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit.
But he's wearing the armor, though.
You've got a lot of people talking, you know.
This guy sounds like a bad guy,
In this
maybe because
town,
of the
I
music
call the
playing.
shots.
But
You play by my rules here. Just remember that.
Yeah, this is a bad guy.
Gotta
He
say,
is
I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
dick.
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Even Law
Don't
gets it.
interrupt
It's gone
me,
through
you
his
lad.
thick
Didn't your
skull.
parents teach you any manners?
What, you?
So
Exact
you're the
same
one
way
who
of
took down the
fashion.
Lord of this realm,
It's
huh?
fashion.
How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own
Aviad.
people?
I didn't,
typo.
that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the
How
sacrifice.
dare you sacrifice so many innocent people?
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
He's gonna show the
Unfortunately, we
Don
couldn't
and
manage
someone
to
else and
finish
be
her off.
assholes.
But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danons in this realm, is it not? If so,
Shut your
then...
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us,
Do we really have to draw this
why
out?
keep these
Can we just
bastards
kill them?
around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Whoa. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of the show.
They're my friends.
Close up on the eye.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you knew that. Maybe it's because you and that little lady are friends and more.
Someone has a little crush. Yeah. How dare you? I would never have a crush on Steel.
You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back!
So he's just becoming
This is
another
Danon's
lord
realm
then.
and it's ours, understand?
So yeah, I think you're right there, Fel, that
I
he's
call
just
the
showing
shots
that
here.
Danons are just as
And I
bad as
make
the
the
Renans.
rules.
That's the entire point.
I do! Deadeye! Leader of the Dark Way!
Yes!
Yeah, Deadeye!
Liberator Deadeye!
Yeah.
You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The
Yeah,
Dark
the
Wings
Dark
rule!
Wings rule! Welcome back in, Doug. Totally not watching another stream. I understand. Yeah. Why are we here? This is just the next area, and apparently they've overthrown the Lord already. Or at
Hey,
least they
wait up.
made them run away. And they're a
Told you
bunch of
so, didn't I?
assholes,
You
basically.
should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your
You're
face
the
in
good
there.
guy.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and
I'm
calm
just
things
like,
down.
I think
What
you're gonna
are
stay
you
here
doing
with these guys.
If that's
Honestly.
all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
Says you, Law.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
God, I hate the
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
They're really just bold-faced saying
Hey,
that, huh?
Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We just
We looked
recruit
all
the
over,
Lord
but
and come
found no
back and kill
traces
him.
of her.
So what's gonna
We
happen?
heard
The
some
Lord
rumblings
turns out to
about
be a very
activity
nice
in
lady.
Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you?
2 hours
Certainly
later,
won't win you any
Baymaid,
favors
welcome
with
on in.
Deadeye.
How
This
you
isn't
doing?
Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Type.
Hey,
That
It's your
sounds a little
funeral.
racist.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of
It was
it.
the enemy of
Before we
subtlety.
set out, though,
Yeah, instead of
is there
being
anywhere
subtle, they
around here we
boldface
can
say
rest?
it 8 times
Sure.
in a row.
Building at the end of the road.
Like, how many
Opposite
times
side.
has Alphin's
It's all
hidden
yours.
eye glowed?
We use
And
it
they
as
still say
temporary
he's a
lodging
Donin. Like,
to
come
house
on.
people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
Is that Maya
We're not
Cam in
going
the
to
bottom
run into
right?
any
Yeah.
trouble there, are
She's
we?
here with us.
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Society.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renans as
Our
well?
pumpkins of the fam? Hell yeah. Yo, send some pics.
Oh, believe me,
See.
I've got my bone to pick with the Renans.
Post them
Just
in
not
Maya
with two of them
server or
I've never so
something.
much as laid eyes on before.
I get the feeling that Rinwell's arc is coming up once we come into this
Let's
forest.
head on over to that lodge.
That's where her
Figure out
people
what our next
are or
move is
whatever.
there.
We'll learn that she's just a big scumbag.
I get the feeling Deadeye signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a rooster rule.
No way. I didn't pick that
Heck,
up
he's
at
no
all
better
from
than
that
a
entire
lord. In
cutscene.
some ways, he's even worse.
No way.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own
The
people?
instant skit saying
And yet,
literally
despite
everything
the
that we
toll of
just
his
saw.
actions, none of the Danans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how
This
deeply they
really says
resented the
something about
Renans here.
society.
Still, I don't think this
Literally
is
just
as
said he
simple
was
as
like a
saying the
lord,
good
yeah.
guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, maybe the
Yeah,
good
I
guys
don't
were
either.
bad guys all along.
Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niaz, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people?
Yeah, like
No, that isn't a victory at all.
it's like
I
it's
can
pulling
understand
teeth
that the
at this
Danans here are
point.
standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen.
And that's the
Besides,
only
I'm
line
used to it
Shion
by-
has too.
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion.
I'm a strong,
That's just-
independent Renan. You don't
What I
have to
mean to
worry
say is,
about me.
When you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to
Like
accept that's how it should be
slave cry
because it's all you've ever known.
Time.
Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
Just kiss. Like, come on. Just do something with your life that isn't saying
just
the
don't
same
know,
thing
man.
over and over.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niaz is in utter ruins. I don't
I
have
don't
a
have a
clue what his
clue.
game
It's
is.
like he wants to be a
The
lord.
Renans are powerful. And because of that,
These
it
guys are
takes a strong
carrying
leader
this
to have
time.
any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been
This
Zephyr
hurts.
instead of Deadeye, I don't think
It's
things
the
would have turned out
exact
like
same
this.
cutscene.
Rinwell.
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's
I
not
kind
the
of
kind of
miss
person
seeing
who would have forced
Zephyr.
his
At
own
least he
views and
kind of
decisions
talked
on
about
people.
other things.
When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way.
Oh.
It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
I think he died before he could have started repeating himself. Exactly.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Oh, you want the
Hums?
Giovanna image?
You
now?
mean like
Hell yeah.
music?
Wait, can I click out of
Yeah,
this or will
none
it
of this
stop?
sounds like me.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge
Cancel
naturally
them,
from the
hell yeah.
sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
Hustle and bustle.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it?
Yo,
Before I was a candidate for the lordship,
Ice
I had my
Piece.
heart set
Thank you for
on the
that
life of a
follow. How you
musician.
doing today? Welcome on.
You? A musician?
Indeed, music
Musician?
enriches the world
No
around
way.
us. I train day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature,
you're talking this one, Hale?
the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
You can sit here with Joker.
Dohalim.
Forgive me.
The only array?
My
Yeah.
loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Loquaciousness.
It's
That's a
interesting
word
hearing
and a
what Renan
half.
culture is like.
There's a ton of
Even though
music
the
stuff in the
Renans
castle.
destroyed
Yeah.
all of our arts and culture.
God, I hate the Renans.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of
Oh,
no
with the
use to their
shuffling
slaves,
Colorado
and
on the
outright
bottom
forbade the
left.
ownership of instruments
You can thank
is
Hales
lamentable.
for that one.
Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
Shuffling Colorado supremacy. Hell yeah. Thank you for that follow, Dirk. I appreciate it. How you guys doing today? Yeah, I hate racism too. Yeah, we all hate Rinma. Lamentable. Why does everyone have to be such cowards? If we don't get this taken care of, things are never going to change.
What's wrong?
Let's go you down, friend. Zoogles, that's what. Pretty common variety of them, to be specific. Rumors say it was a lord's favorite kind of Zoogle, so people are afraid to go anywhere near them.
Alright.
I can understand their hesitation. You need them gone, we're more than capable of taking care of them for you.
What the?
Hold on, pal. I don't want you to just exterminate them. You can bring back any usable materials from them, that'd be great too. This guy might hate beasts. I don't know. You want us to retrieve Zoogle parts? For what? You building something? Full stop. Not building. Studying. If I can demonstrate that even fearsome, dangerous Zoogles can be used to make handy tools, then I'll motivate people to hunt them more. Can't always expect folks like you to come along and save all the problems for us, after all. Try to be more self-sufficient. It's very commendable of you.
Hey.
Actually, about those materials you're looking for, isn't this what you're talking about?
Yeah!
Yeah! It totally is. Can I convince you to share what you have with me? Sure.
Good.
Have some demi-human muscles. Great, you're one generous bunch of people, you know that? Now to see just what I can turn all this into.
Alright!
Alright! I'll make something useful. Thank you so much. This is honestly the best dialogue in the game, where they just make funny noises. Got a Don Ramon skin in Fortnite? I'm not sure I know Don Ramon. Sappers. What we got here, Hal? What's this image? Oh. This is a cool guy. This goes on the friend side of the board. He gets to hang out with me. I like him. Look at him. Cool lad. Kind of blends into the game. Green. No. Ask me anything. Yes or no is perhaps an option. I'm kind of divided on that one, honestly. I guess I lean more towards yes than no. His mask doesn't fit him. Yeah, he was kind of hanging out here. What's this star? What we got? What we got? Get all the images out here. Is this Matador from Shin Megami Tensei? Is this the reference? Did I understand this reference? This is how the fight goes, isn't it? Yeah. Oh god. Use flex. B. He. Vibe with us, you know what? Slide one in there. What's this last one? Another friend. We got a lot of friends today. Just a gaggle of homies. There he goes. A nice lineup. It's like I'm having a Jackbox collab, and I just got like 18 different VTubers from like completely different mythos. What? We got another? What we got here, Snow? What we got? Oh, it's the cat in Italy, isn't it? I recognize this cat anywhere. It's the cat from the plaza on Google Maps. My uncle has a cat who looks exactly the same. Map cat, yeah. Map cat, map cat. Rap cat. Why are there suddenly just people all over the place? Just like 10 seconds ago, this entire city was abandoned. Why are there just people literally everywhere
I think
now?
someone's calling out for us.
They
This
could
guy
have something
again.
they need from us.
Dunk was into toes, but perhaps. Alfin, mi amigo. I knew fate would bring us together once more.
Well,
Remind me, you're that wonder guy, is it? I'm a minstrel who tells many a tale about this fleeting world in which we live. They call me the Wonder Bar. Right, you. Remember you.
I see.
If we haven't had the pleasure, sir, they call me Dohalim. Claim to be a minstrel. Is that to say you're well versed in music? Oh, but I am indeed. There isn't a song I haven't sung, nor an instrument my hands have not mastered. See? As it so happens, I'm also a connoisseur of music myself. Is that so? Could I perhaps trouble you with a little rendition, kind sir? It's gonna take a while, isn't it? Alas, but unfortunately I do not have any instruments on me. I'll be more than happy to indulge you with a short poem. In the sea of crimson trees, I spy an unknown fellow, standing free within the breeze. Oh, Donna mio! Your words are like music to mine ears. You've quite the rare talent, sir, I must say. You really think so? That I do, and I must return the favor in kind. Poem sucked, dude. Honestly. Where do I begin, faced with such wit? Indeed, words fail me. I am at a loss. For what can I say but gracias?
Oh.
Oh, you sir, have thrown down the gauntlet. Allow me to...
Just great.
Can't take any more of this. We're leaving. Dohalim, you're welcome to catch up with us later.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Don't leave yet. With so many brilliant minds among you, perhaps I can entrust you all with the legendary instrument. What are you talking about? I hid a musical instrument, knowing that one day I would meet a worthy inheritor. You find it at the location detailed in these notes. But be warned, only the smartest shall solve the riddles contained within. Now I ask you, O chosen ones, will you take it upon yourself to solve the riddles and uncover the legendary instrument? Sure. This talk of riddles and instruments has got me most intrigued.
Good.
Very well. We accept your challenge. Excellent! I have complete faith that you shall emerge victorious. The wonder neck. Let's see. It's 2. Oh, these are the hints on the bottom, I see. We got his door. Where we got? Another friend. La Creatura.
That's some cryptic text,
So
all right.
he's a long
It could
boy.
mean anything.
Was the gesture?
Can't we just
I
look
think it's
around
just
the area
general
for clues or
excitement, but
something?
it does kind of
Hey,
look like he's jacking off.
Maybe
a
these
bit.
are supposed to be different locations?
Oh,
But a
now
Fortnite
you're into this too,
dance,
huh?
Maybe. Alright. What are these mysteries? It's more important than the plot. Just beyond the hovels in a land shrouded by sand and stone. The northernmost reaches of a wasteland to the north of an abandoned village lies dormant at the back of a narrow road to the west, whereupon an ancient tower stands. Okay, well, I know exactly where that one is. Abandoned village. That was in this Calaglia somewhere, I think. And then sand and stone is obviously the first area, just beyond the hovels. So is that like back by the slave area? Take me to Misty Myers, but not Luke Lake. Really like to chug with you. Oh, Fortnite gamers. Let's get this tower one. You know, literally the exact location of that. Any other quests here? It does not seem so. Let's go. Funny tower. Was that technically in Menancia? No, just a ridge. No.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Oh, we're still kind of dying. Maybe I should have stopped at the end. Would have been a smart decision. But I guess there's a here instead. Oh, it doesn't read Fortnite, only Fortnite. Yeah, it has to be the actual funny word. Or I think it also does Chug Chug as well.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I don't care about the ranch law. I'm gonna be honest. That's too much work for me.
We did a lot today, didn't we?
Let's make an omelet.
This looks perfect. Garen.
Yeah, Garen. Oh, nobody has anything. Oh, we talked to
Shion,
Shion.
could we talk a moment?
Gaming. 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 He just stuck his nasty glove in that bowl of soup. He's so happy.
I think it's time we go to sleep.
Gemma's very cute when she's being cute. I enjoy it.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
So this is the funny tower then.
Did anybody see that?
I did see that. Is this someone? Like end of a road by a tower. Aren't Chug Jugs just Estus flasks? I mean, kinda. But they give you shields though, right? Not health. It's a little different, maybe. What happens when you type multiple keywords? I think there's a cooldown, so it'll only do. Is my assumption as the person who made the thing. Wonder tests. Back of a narrow road to the west where upon an ancient tower stands. Narrow road to the west where upon an ancient tower stands. West, you say. This is to the west. Compared to where we heard the guy. So it's way to the west. The end of a narrow, maybe here? Narrow tunnel? But it said it had to do with the tower. Maybe we just have to go further back here. Chug Jug Gex Fortnite. Gex takes priority over Fortnite? I guess it was the first one I did, so it makes sense. It's also the more important question check. Wouldn't have it any other way. Eats the Matterhorn. What you gonna do? That's one of my favorite Gex quotes, honestly. Does not seem to be here. Maybe it's a different ancient tower. It stands to the west. I guess maybe I could look at the map and go generally west. North. Way north here. And then it's even more west. So literally everywhere in the game is more west. But it's also more north. I don't remember any other towers, though. What's this? What's this? Never went here. Another image fence? The sea star. See. Some mood. Go Fortnite. Rick. as does me. I made sure to make stream elements get sick of it after a while. So to the west, and a narrow passage with a tower. Can't get much more west than literally exactly the spring. But this is also to the west. So there's a relatively narrow passage.
I'm okay, guys.
Hey, is this some kind of house? Wait, did we never come here? We never came here. I did fall. You're right. Eat him. Yeah. We juking. Hey, friendly man. Have I ever said the F word live on stream? I think so, yeah. Probably. I can neither confirm nor deny, but like, I'd be kind of surprised if I hadn't. I generally don't like saying it. I'm not a big swearer in general. It's just kind of how I was raised, but like, kind of loosened up. There's nothing here. What's the point? Maybe that would indicate this is where we're supposed to go. Oh. That's just mad. It has legitimately been so long with all of the cutscenes that I forgot how to play the game again. I pressed the opposite button than I was supposed to, perhaps. That is peak Tails, honestly. Magic Kazam! You say yes, you might be the S word. Oh, I've definitely said the S word. I mean, that's come up in Yakuza several times. And I think I've said BS before, so I would be very surprised.
This could be useful.
We didn't kill all of them. This guy's just chilling. Okay, I'm gonna go off the assumption that maybe we have to do these in order. Those are like the only two areas that make sense for this one. So hovels in a land shrouded by sand and stone. It's definitely Kalagli. I'm gonna assume Moscow. Beyond the hovels, so right here. Just got a quest here from Doc.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
Looks very
A little compassion.
Oh! That you, Elfin? Why are you still bumming around these parts? I know you said you were welcome to come back here when you rest, but this is a bit soon for a reunion, don't you think?
I guess.
Guess. It kind of looks like I'm taking it a little too easy. To be honest, I'm feeling a little lost with what to do right now.
All right.
Well, in that case, why don't you help me out a bit? There's always so much to do out here, but no time to worry about things. For instance, I'm running low on pepper and could use some more. I already have several pepper in my possession.
How's this?
Am I back in the slave camp? Yeah. What's the worst thing I would say on stream? Like, worst thing that I'm, like, physically capable of saying, or worst thing that I have said before? I've definitely said some weird things, because you guys are a bunch of degenerates, but I don't know. I do limit... Okay, that I have said? God, I don't know. There's just so many different things. And I try to block out what happens in stream, so I don't have to remember things. But we've definitely had some really messed up, like fetishistic talk. We've talked about Like, yeah. I don't know. We've talked about laying eggs a lot because of orange juice, and that kind of freaks me out. And I don't know. I don't know. That's a hard question. This is too hard. There's been a lot. But Lulu legging eggs is funny. This is true. We have talked about dragon dildos before. This is true. Yes. Speaking of Lulu's hyper is always awkward. Yeah. I think her voice just makes it worse. And then the tagline on the card, because she's like, she makes like a little like HGNN text when she lays the egg, and it's like I really don't enjoy it. I really don't. I don't. I love Lulu. I love her theme. I love her character. But man, does she have to? Does she have to lay eggs? Anyways, got some of it for you. Exactly what I was looking for. Could you wait there for me? I'm going to whip up a special recipe. I'll throw some pepper spray in her eyes.
How's this?
Kebabs.
Wow.
Wow.
Thanks.
It's for the recipe, Doc. Laying eggs is cute. I don't know about that one, fella. I don't know. Shion munching noises.
I was wondering why she'd gone quiet. She's still eating.
Delicious. As you a manga where Harpy Girl gave her boyfriend a giant scrambled egg instead of chocolate on Valentine's Day. She really put her whole body into that one. Ducks lay eggs. Ducks are cute. Boom. Science. What else lays eggs? Salmon lay eggs. Are salmon cute? Wait, but Shion doesn't lay eggs, and she is cute. So how does that work? Snakes lay eggs, do they? I guess they do, hey. I can see that. Flippers, what is your opinion of the Hudson Bay? Like, the bay, or like, the company, the Hudson Bay? Or like, the Hudson Bay Company from, like, the 1800s? You gotta be more specific. Yes, salmon are cute. You don't know that for sure, see? The bay itself, I think it looks funny on the map, and I like that. As a kid, I always looked at it, and it made me laugh, because it was like a little face. He's just a little man, you know? Is it cute because it lay eggs, or does it lay eggs because it is cute? Well, Shion... Well, I guess we don't know that, yeah. But I feel like most of you guys are cute, and I don't think any of you guys have laid eggs, so... I don't think we can say that correlation is necessarily causation. It's the real chicken and egg question. Yeah, maybe cute things that haven't laid eggs are just yet to lay eggs. You just don't know. Cool. Is this? Nope. I thought that maybe this was part of the. Poisoning the water supply, a classic Flippers move. Yeah. Rachel had to wash her boots off from all of the Renin stomping she's been doing. You read the comic, it's slightly weirder than you remember. Oh. Weirder than giving your own eggs as a gift to someone. Seen any secret treasures anywhere? It's fire yet. Holy crap, you're alive, Iron Mask. This guy looks suspicious. But her first egg, hard-boiled it and dipped it in chocolate. I mean, I'd be happy to receive it, I think. It's a heartfelt gift. Lucas, do you remember Operation D's? That's familiar. Was that a joke we made on stream? No, it came up in a game, didn't it? I'm getting like a Jimmy Neutron brain blast. My brain is so fuzzy. I've awoken something deep in the back of my psyche. So my red Danon man is Dar Man. You only got the rights to Dar Man in this game? She's being too stern. Look, she's crying, lady. Let her go. Oh, I can phase through people. It's the power of Dan and Astral Arts. Came up in game indeed, yeah. Oh right, it's Tony Hawk's, isn't it? Or am I misremembering? So it's only slightly larger than the normal egg. She has massive birthing hips, so that's neat, I guess. Yeah, from Tony Hawk. Ah. I vaguely remember that. Oh. Ooh. Examine? What am I examining? Oh. Glasses. A monocle. Oh, wow. Still think about it. Yeah. Okay, who are we giving a monocle? What if? Hold out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Yes. Perfect.
One of your buddies.
These owl people? Yeah, we were helping Poodle find their friends. All owls know each other, apparently.
Callous. Calcified. Calaglia.
What kind of poem is that?
A sparse one.
Wow. Good porn. Poem. That's not what I meant to say. Poem. Okay, where's this? Where's this mysterious instrument we're looking for? It's gotta be here, right? Like, this is the only hovel. There's Uzbekistan. Just beyond the hovels in a land shrouded by sand and stone. So maybe it's like just beyond as in like just the next area. This is the sand and stone. Okay, and we're just beyond the hovels now. I just don't know what I'm looking for, you know? Am I just looking for an item on the ground? Some little shiny bit? Is there gonna be like something on the map? What's going on? That's Morgan. Not only did he like the egg, it turns out the Harper girl wanted to date him because she saw him take care of a baby bird that fell out of her hands. It's cute. I mean, it's respectable, I'd say. It's understandable.
Go no further.
Oh man, it feels so good to just rock
to behold.
now.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
I don't think it is, Law. It's a sharp fang. Hate someone because they're nice to animals is as good a reason as anything you can think of. Exactly. Animals are homies, you know? Although I feel like it's almost like the opposite, you know? Like I'd not date someone because they're addicted to animals. Like if someone was neutral to animals, sure, that's cool, that's fine. Cave of Solitude. What's this? Have I been here? Oh, it's the fishing place. Hell yeah, let's do that while we're here.
There's something in the water.
Something in the water. Perhaps fish? I like how we always play as Kisara for this. He's the mastermind. X triangle?
I've got something.
Zoogle's in the water. Got him. And the ones who don't vibe
Anybody
with our
could reel
hornets.
in that.
Screw those
Nice,
guys.
you caught it.
That's fair. They are kind of dicks. Once we got the flatfish. We get the sea bass. It's Animal Crossing. But you seems to like double X.
Reel it in.
I caught a dab. Yeah. Kind of a dabber. I'm known for dabbing. It's an olive flounder. I think it was a flounder. Or no, it was a flatfish, wasn't it? Looked kind of more like a flounder, I think, because it had both eyes on one side, didn't it?
Well, it's not bad per se.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
Karastabasi Got a 2-star. Gaming. So we got double triangle. 2 double triangles even. Let's go for that. Okay, that's not the one. This is. This might be the one we've already got.
All right.
The exertion she's putting into this. These sounds exhaust.
Well, it's not bad per se.
Well,
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
Okay, so that's triangle square. Got square X and triangle triangle. Square. I think this is the one. I think it's the one that we got caught just now.
There we go.
It may look like I really suck at this, but I promise you these button prompts are like the most unresponsive thing you could possibly
That was
imagine.
disappointing.
Like when it asks for the quick time events, it's like I press it 3 times before it registers. It is sad. Okay, these guys don't like that.
There we go.
A real fishing experience. It's easier than fishing in Yakuza, maybe. I only ever fished like once. 0. I think Final Fantasy 15 is the best fishing game. It was interesting, but it was also way too in-depth. Like, I could not spend enough time. So it was just, it was too much. Like, it could be an entire video game on its own.
I reeled us in a big one.
Wow.
That fish put up
Sea
a fight.
bass. More like
Good
a C+.
catch.
Okay, that's the square X. So we just need to spam triangle. There you go. There's one of the double triangles already. Sea bass in a small lake. Yeah, it's a little suspicious, isn't it? Sea bass in the land bathed in fire in a tiny lake. It's like a few times in the series had the best luck when it came to river fishing.
Well, That wasn't much of a challenge.
Nice! You caught it!
Thanks, Rinwell. Kind of a fisherman. Kiwi fisherman. I feel like we haven't seen that big bulbous one.
I've got something.
Reversing on us. That's the wrong button. No.
I'll let you go this time.
Yeah, I'll let you go. Even a worthy opponent.
Could it be?
Could it be my old nemesis? Does that mean it's like the extra big fish or something? Got
I did it! But I'm not gonna quit
yeah,
now.
we got the crown.
Oh, yeah!
I think that must mean like it's big enough to show to the guy. Oh, where's the last one? Give me that last one.
Ha!
That's not the right.
Okay, change of plans.
That one would have been world fat. It's a lonely. That might be what we need.
There we go. We can get a good meal out of this
That's the
fella.
Abermac.
I can't believe you caught that with a rod. Amazing.
I can't believe you caught that with a rod. What else should we catch it with? Yeah, what we got here, Star? Oh no. Him. I feel like this would give me nightmares as a child.
Where should I cast my line?
It's going to match you. Imagine what we can catch if we just jumped in there, right? It's not like they can get very far. We just take a moment to realize that there's both sea bass and salmon in the same body of water here.
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this.
Isn't that a little suspicious?
Reel it in.
Sea shark? I don't get it. Sea plus? You don't get it? Well, you see, sea bass are found in the sea.
Bigger next time.
While
Maybe you could
salmon
keep it as a
are
pet.
found in fresh water. Because they swim up water through the rivers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reel
Let's
it
get this
in.
guy. Let's get him. First try. Thanks, Dr. Flipper's Doctor of Philosophy. No, I'm Dr. Fish. I'm a marine biologist.
Anybody could reel in that.
It's just always the
Not
mackerel.
too shabby,
man.
friend.
We just not catch the other guy? Oh, maybe that's him.
There we
It's
go.
higher up than he. PH and PhD is for fish. You're right, you're right. Dr. Fisherman D.
We can get a good meal out of
God
this
damn,
fella.
it's the same
We
one.
can make a real feast out of this bad
Maybe one
boy.
more try. Maybe we actually need to get something else to get them. Well, that's definitely
Okay,
not the right one.
change of plans.
Give one more good try. I think that might just be the macro one.
All right.
I actually have to pull the thing in the right direction for that. Wow.
We can get
Yeah,
a
that's
good
the
meal
macro
out of this
again.
fella.
Okay.
That flapper was a true fighter.
That flapper was a true flipper. Okay. We gotta go
As
back
I
to
recall,
the mini game.
there's a recipe we've yet to try.
Yeah, this is the last ingredient we need.
Wow.
Then let's go ahead and prepare it.
Tsukurimasho. Okay. I'm starting to think that maybe this might not be the area. But I guess these could be hovels too, right? Excuse me. You're not a person. You don't belong here. So I'm thinking maybe Uzbekistan is where you're
I think it's safe to rest here now.
right. Actually, let's talk to this guy. Maybe he's progressed his quest. Ashen.
Mm-hmm.
Go out and find it. Forgot about Uzbekistan. Yeah. Understandable. Honestly. I guess this is a narrow tunnel. That may be what it's talking about. The other option is here. So these could be. Let's go into the route. Let's go back to the start of the game.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
Those Zoogles, am I right? Pesky little fellers. Oh no, it's a dead end. Oh no, not the level 3 Zoogles. I feel like
I think
this
the
is.
animals back at the ranch should be all grown
Oh
up by
my
now.
lord, Law, please stop. I feel like this is a little bit too far to be counted as a tunnel just beyond the hovels, though. Like, this is pretty far beyond.
It's quite hot here. The climate feels different from Menancia.
It's gotten much cooler since leaving town, though.
Does that mean eyes were burning?
Man.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said.
Home stretch, yep.
Focus goes double for you, Law. Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
Easy peasy. Why is this still on fire? Oh, What's going on here? Killed the fireman. Yelling at the rock to retreat. Yeah. If you know what's good for you, you're gonna retreat, Mr. Rockman. I don't think the Rockman knows anything.
Something feels odd here.
It
Be on
feels
your guard.
odd. It sounds like a pretty good sign, honestly. Perhaps going in the right direction. Enemies here are stronger. What's that sound? Who's heard that, right? I'm scared. This is where Shion called us silly, isn't it? This room right here? Why is the camera zooming in so much? It makes me uncomfortable. I want to be close to Rinwell, but like right behind. What? Okay, I thought it was some sort of crazy shadow hound, but no. It's just the lighting.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Debut performance.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Oh, that's the sound. It's my little battle gauge wearing out. Is there any sort of development from that Sephiroth fella? Isn't that the funny raven guy who tried to fight us? Is there someone else? I do remember there being a Sephiroth, but I don't recall which guy he is. Or was he the Lord of Glaglia? No. I think he was the funny raven. There we go. Let's wait for some jasmine. Was he a lord? I don't know. I don't remember. I forgot. Remember him coming across Alphen. Yeah, I want to say it's the same guy who just tried to kill us. Who stabbed Shion through the heart. You know? I want to say that's the guy, but also Alphen didn't seem to recognize him, so maybe not. It's the end. This is a knife. Man. What could it be? Oh, this would be easy, man. Just beyond the hovels in a land shrouded by sand and stone. I also didn't talk about a thin tunnel, it was the other. Just beyond the hovels would be like right here, right? Be like right here. Just outside the gate. I remember coming across Alphen, which is like his first appearance. Yeah. I think we're thinking of the same destination. I wanna say. Just beyond the hovel. Like right here. Mission to Broke Mountains right next to the end.
Let's dispose of the trash. We're in the home stretch, guys. What you said? That focus goes double for you, Law.
A comfortable win.
Comfortable. I guess these could be considered hovels too. Sort of run down.
Whoa!
So if these were considered hovels, then we'd next room.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
It's law. Begging you.
Something feels odd here.
Again,
Be on your
something
guard.
feels odd. Law? What do you mean by that? I really doubt it. But again, I also don't really know what I'm looking for. Maybe this puzzle is too much for me. Too stupid. Northernmost reaches of a wasteland to the north from an abandoned village. That's a little bit more descriptive. If we can remember where the abandoned village is. Let's see, let me think. Like, I guess this area we were just in. It's kind of a forgotten village. Wasteland, so here. This is literally waste is in the name, and northernmost would be there. So gamers, the sky, no, it's your roof dummy. Actually, it's your ceiling, but yeah. How you doing, man? Welcome on in. You missed the fishing video. Oh, maybe this is where we're going. You missed the fishing. I'm sure there'll be more. You were watching? Been lurking and you didn't say hi? Aww. Looking at beams? God, I wish that would. Just replace
Finally,
every
some
character in
open
this
space
game
again.
with beams. Because they may as well be how much characterization they're given. With your mom? Just watch with your mom, dingus. Tell your mom I say hi. Tell your mom my mom says hi. I'll make sure to tell my mom to say hi. Hello, sir. The mean Zoogel's locked up further in. We're keeping close eye on them. Make sure not to break a single one breaks loose. Okay. This might be what it is, actually. Because if you remember, the funny tower area had a big rock blocking the path too. But like, I guess this is just beyond the hovels. Is that the hint? I was thinking, good thing she didn't see the Maya Society joke. Is that the Chapel Colorado in Fortnite?
Hot.
Yeah.
I wish we had snow.
Hell redeemed. We got a couple of homies who followed foot too. I don't know where they came from, but I guess Chapulin is just he summons people. Is this fine? Yeah. Just haven't been able to get up here. Wait, is that the tower? And the narrow tunnel? Are they just all in this area?
Hoodle?
cursed, honestly. Yeah. It's okay. Last you download Fortnite just for that skin.
I do believe that right there is what we've been searching for, yes?
Iron pipe. Part only the chosen one can pull out. No wall is bound to stay standing for long with it in it.
Is this the so-called legendary instrument?
That's what we were looking at.
Actually,
So that was
I think
the
it's one of the freight train parts that I was using for a sword.
I'm sure anything will be fine. We should take it.
Chavo. Santo. I don't know who any of these people are. So we gotta go all the way back to Wonder. Let's see. I love her down. Oh. We did it. It took us like an hour and a half, but we finally figured out one of them. Miguel, deceased. Oh no.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
It was a bit of a sure you. Alright, Wonder Bread. What do you got for me?
I'm not so sure.
I gather you finally solved the riddles.
How's this?
On this thing. That's what you mean. Oh, splendid! I knew you were all up to the challenge. This is indeed the legendary instrument that slumbers in these lands. Just a rod I was using. No, amigo. It is a rod that you were destined to use. And with her you shall perform feats that shall inspire legends.
I see.
That was the instrument we were... So you're saying I should fight with this thing? Take her and go forth into the world. Achieve your grand destiny that you were born to fulfill.
Great!
You insist. Bit of unique curvature to it, but I'm sure I'll get used to fighting with it.
Huh?
Yeah. Pardon me. I have to learn all of its unique bends by heart. You even have to change what parts I use depending on attacking or defending. Hold on. Are you, perchance, being serious? It's been such a fun little excursion, truly. Words have truly been inspirational to all us here. You should work on my palace. Nay, would you consider joining us on our journey and hearing Alpha's beautiful music for yourself? Yeah, you should come along with us. If there are any other legendary instruments out there, I'll definitely... I sincerely appreciate the offer. However, alas, I must go where the wind blows. I shall leave it up to you to bear witness to the legends that are sure to unfold with that instrument in his hand.
Agreed.
Very well. Then I shall keep watch over his every movement so as to ensure that I do not miss history in the making.
Dohalim.
We're gonna have to come up with a way to fight that takes advantage of this thing. Dohalim, would you mind helping me out with that? Certainly. As you well know, I'm quite proficient in fighting with rods and staffs. Don't do anything with her that I wouldn't do. And with that, I shall be off. Until we meet again. Adios! Farewell, my friend. Safe. Wait, so I only had to solve one of the riddles? Or were all three of them one riddle? Because that was the third riddle that was solved.
I can't believe you managed to shoo off that irritating bard.
Had we brought him along, it would have livened up our journey considerably.
You know, maybe you're right. We could have hit it off.
Yeah, and the two of you could be irritating together.
Yeah, you tell him, Shion. Wait, so... were those really just one big hint? I gotta know. Just beyond the halls, a land shrouded by sand and stone. Northernmost reaches a wasteland to north of an abandoned village. Lies dormant at the back of a narrow road to the west where upon an ancient town. Yeah, that's literally the exact... they all go together. That's infuriating. Why wasn't it just one? That would have made everything so much simpler. Alright. Back to the story, I guess. Fortunately. We gotta rest to the end. That's the story. We gotta have time to, you know, reconvene and talk about our feelings and stuff, you know? It's not like we've talked about the same thing times in a row. Man, this story, I'm sorry.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase.
What does this person see? Sure wish there was more to go around.
Oh, yeah?
Oh yeah? What are you talking about? Our rations. We're always running short on them. Never enough to be comfortable. What do they do with more rice, potatoes, beef, and some spices in particular? We already have that. Why is every quest just a fetch quest that we already have the items for? Secret recipe for curry.
Great!
Ooh, this sounds delicious. She looks like a hentai protagonist, right?
Yes.
Try it. Look all that hard to fix either.
Hey.
Yeah, Kisara, it's really that simple. Would you teach me how? Wow, you're actually interested in making food now, not just eating it? What does it matter to you? I just like to put a certain someone in his place for complaining about my cooking room.
Good.
Well, I'd love to teach you, but my training isn't going to be easy. Think you're ready?
Really?
Is that serious? Sure, I guess. That's what you got. Promise me you won't tell anyone else I asked this, okay? I see you. But in return, you have to call me Captain while we're training. Deal?
What?
Okay, Captain. Supposed to say yes, Captain.
Yes.
Yes, Captain.
All right.
And we can begin your training.
Right.
See, you have some freshly caught fish there. Perfect. We'll use that as well.
Really?
What? The recipe doesn't call for fish.
What?
Trying to talk back to your superior? No, ma'am. Supposed to say yes, Captain. No, it wouldn't be no, Captain.
Huh?
That's a dynamic. Because why are girls so pretty? God, I wish I knew. Or we're continuing. I see. Good. Looks like you have everything we need. Now let's dive into the culinary trenches.
Yes.
Yes, Captain.
Over there.
Is that how you hold a knife? What are you trying to do? Private dance with it?
Huh?
No, of course. I'm supposed to say yes, Captain.
Yes.
Yes, Captain.
All right.
Pay attention. Turn up that fire. Boil that water. Have time to let your eyes wander.
Yes.
Yes, Captain. It's all finished.
Huh.
So it is. Its flavor and presentation get a passing grade. I promise, but there's still room for improvement. I have to keep training every day. Do I make myself clear?
All right.
Yes, Captain. She said all right, though, not yes. Still got a long way to go before food is perfect, but I'll show him. One day my food will taste so good it'll just knock his armor off. Why was that a second quest? Why wasn't that just...
By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking,
Hello?
would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure. As long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes, sir, Captain Shion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice
Shion.
ring to it, though.
Want the fire one. What do we use? We use law. I don't think I need law. I think I want to replace law with her. Better. Dohalim's nice because he can also heal, so I might keep him around. Essentially. I want to get her that one. Need Ignis for, which I've already got. That's good. Sack.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
It's a little strange. Are you the blazing sword of Calaglia? You're welcome to stay here if you like, but it's not causing you trouble while you're here, understand?
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
So they really are just going to repeat
Forget that
exactly what
guy.
we were talking about.
Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
It's not that simple, though.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good
You
point.
leave her with the
Ringo.
devices, she might get into
Maybe
TikTok
I'm just being
or something.
overconfident, but between
It's
us and them,
dangerous.
I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely
Take it
stopped
easy,
since
because my
Menancia.
girlfriend got stabbed through the heart. Ruh-roh. Damn. Is funny Raven guy gonna show up? Shion's going crazy. She's still hurting from being stabbed. That was a rumble.
Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go
Girl
back to the
steps.
inn?
Okay.
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know? Maybe even lean on me a little. If you
That'd be
want.
scandalous, though.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
Cares about you, numbskull. I also like how Alphen, like, he said he wasn't going back unless she went back with her, and then he just
So
went
we're
back
just going to
without her
check things
anyways.
out, right? In whatever that forest is
It's
called.
just,
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
what's that noise for, Shion? Yo, what we got here, Star? We got another friend, perhaps? I think about this
sand in
image
my
a lot.
eyes.
The winds are strong
Because
here.
honestly, I don't know
Mind
what I would
yourselves.
pick.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Hoodle,
Sandy.
don't get blown away, okay?
Choose wisely. Have a cat girlfriend who loves you. Or a cat grill friend. It's food. It's a hard choice, honestly. But I feel like cat grill friend would be better. Because then you get a cat and you also get food. But when you get a cat girlfriend, you only get one good. So I think I would go. Think a cat will ever love you? That's okay. He doesn't have to love me. As long as he exists and gives me food, you know? Maybe if we're gonna BRB. I don't know who you're talking to, but I hope you enjoy whatever you're doing, Dunk.
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four
It's
Winds.
like, it's a valley. and
Indeed,
there's wind in it.
Mahag Sar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth,
What if
water,
I become
fire,
the cat
wind,
girlfriend and then have a
light,
cat
and
girlfriend
darkness.
power duel?
Rena is aligned to darkness.
Yeah, if I
Leaving
became the
each
cat
realm one
girlfriend
element
to the
each.
cat girlfriend.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain
Okay.
areas than others?
That is certainly
Take the cat
possible.
girlfriend? Hell yeah.
But I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
God, lost glasses. Yeah, I really couldn't tell what emotion he was trying to convey there. It was very, obfuscated.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely,
Rocks
they
just
were
be
brought
like
over
that,
by
you
us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
God, I hate the Renans.
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So it's feng
So the
shui.
Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of
There's
such a
something
drastic
bigger
feat.
at work.
But at some point they did just that.
As every
Those
single
are the
Tales
sort of
game
people we're up against.
inevitably says.
We should do our best not to forget that.
Oh my god, they just keep going.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
Honestly, I'm with Law on this one.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell.
Rinwell doesn't really
I
do
learned most
anything.
everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Now he's
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it
hitting
would
on her?
appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
It's a little rude.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
But he's dead. Beast. Oh, it's the funny chef guy.
Oh?
It's a foodie again.
Yes!
Yes, I remember you. You're that young woman who's always starving. I haven't seen you since we last met in Eldomancia. I was always hungry. Anyway, take you found another recipe on your travels.
Very nice.
Very nice. I'm glad I can cut to the chase then.
Is that so?
John, who might this fellow be? It's Gordano. He travels around Dana in search of new recipes to try.
You don't say.
Fine quest to embark on if I do say so myself. My name is Dohalim, kind sir. It was a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
How?
Wow. The Dohalim, master and lord of Eldomenancia. It's an honor, my lord. Your beef stew is absolutely exquisite.
I see.
You honor me, kind sir. However, how is it that you came by the palace's top secret dish?
Hey!
Anyway, what does he need from us this time exactly? Come on, spit it out. Right. This time I'm looking for lettuce, apples, and lemons. Could I ask you to bring those to me?
Sure.
Again, we already have everything we need for a fetch quest.
Nice work.
In that case, I'll give you the recipe so you find people and cook it right away.
Oh?
This looks surprisingly simple. Even I might have a chance with this.
Very nice.
Very nice. I leave the preparation up to you then.
Well?
It's all done.
Yes!
Oh, look at that beautiful dish. It smells just as divine too. Now to see how it tastes.
What?
Whoa, this is absolutely exquisite. Exquisitely bad, that is.
What?
Really? Sure that I followed the recipe for this so-called vitamin smoothie to the letter. Taste it for yourself, then tell me if you're still confident in your concoction. Here. Down the hatch it goes.
I don't believe this.
I don't believe this. Makes you want to vomit, doesn't it?
All right.
Wait a second. I see a small warning affixed to the bottom of this recipe. Smoothies made entirely from veggies are recommended for experienced dieters only. Beginners should add fruit juice or flavor. But the apples and lemons are both fruit, though.
No.
Young miss, did you process only the lettuce? You know I asked you to prepare apples and lemons as well.
Sure.
Come on, who's gonna notice a stupid warning label that tiny?
Really now?
Lesson learned, Shion. Just have to add fruit and attempt this once more. It's still gonna be bad. That's the joke.
Yes!
Yes, let's take it from the top.
What?
Whoa, this is absolutely exquisite. Comparatively speaking, at least.
What?
Still don't sound all that enthused. It's really the best recipe that Mahag Sar has to offer. I believe so. When I first heard about this, it made me think of what I saw in Menancia. Combination of fruits and vegetables, it reminded me of the Dahnans and Renans living together. This recipe might capture such harmony.
Very nice.
If nothing else, it's the most healthy recipe you're sure to find out there. Be sure to drink it as to ensure that precious harmony lives on, even within the confines of my stomach.
Yes.
Yes, well, that was satisfying enough for the time being. I can now leave this realm with no regrets. This time, I leave in search of even greater cuisines. Farewell, my culinary comrades. Actually, one more glass before I leave. Glutton's Maze, what is that? What did we just get?
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
It's funny because she's hungry. Glutton's Maze. Stone slab features a drawing of a maze. So the rear side inscription reads, "The golden glutton shall devour all in a maze." Is this an artifact? It is. Cooking effect boost 1. Ah, it's Pac-Man, I get it. Funny. Funny video game reference. We got another, my lord.
Alfred,
We're not
have you
moving
been
from this
washing your
spot for an
clothes?
hour.
It may not be my place to say this, but frankly, they're starting to stink.
Uh-oh, stinky.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the
Is
next
she
time you
gonna
get changed.
jealous?
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
Is she leaning in for a sniff?
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
It's not.
That's no excuse.
Unsightly.
Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean?
It's a guard, always
What do the
a
guardsmen
guard.
do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great.
Thanks,
I'll take
Mom.
care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
Oh, me, honestly. I'd give her my laundry.
Raging Cascade! Sealed! Arc sealed! What? The waters of these ones can run rings around us.
He's over speed. He's approaching. He's approaching me. I don't like that.
Actually, perhaps sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing. In here! You get the gist. Tidal wave! I can carve through on a roll now! Raging Cascade!
Oh god, that guy's
Raging Cascade!
because he has the green.
Blah 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 magic!
Blah 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 magic.
Where are you going? The waters of tidal wave!
I'm ready! Outfit! In an instant!
Cross.
All yours, Kisara!
I also forgot to change my team, so I'd Kisara and should do that.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Just keep getting strong.
I won't forgive you.
Archer.
Raging Cascade!
I've got things coming!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Dance the Blazer!
Your reflexes will not serve you well.
Well, she cast that twice. I think that's the bonus.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
You guys aren't weak to anything.
Raging Cascade! Sleep now! Hey, that magic is in!
I don't like them approaching me like that.
Blah 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 magic is in! In here!
So that's how a lord fights.
I don't perform as well when I'm observed.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear you say that.
Easy and smelly to me.
Yeah! And never this! Go get him!
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
We haven't seen that one in a while.
This one's mine!
Good to know my training's paying off.
And what, pray tell, does this training of yours entail?
Why?
What's this thing?
Interested in joining me? Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah.
Transfers so seamlessly between the battle combat
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans.
conversation
This is...
to this playing with the world. There he is. He's got shades. Cool cat. Retro sunglasses.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Does I got more stuff. this? Just a dead end?
Think Hoodle senses something.
Ooh.
Why didn't the Renans take advantage
It's a very,
of all of
very
these ruins
realistic
around here?
owl
It
noise.
seems like a missed opportunity.
Most likely because it would be inefficient for
See all
harvesting
6
astral
of these
energy.
guys at once.
That's what dictates the current positions of each realm.
Did I get it? I did. Oh, I only got one of them.
Little help!
Here I go.
You're mine! Annihilation! In here!
I shall ensure you survive this.
By the power of water! Go in!
Airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
In a bind.
Raging cascade!
This,
Sleep
I
now.
think, really needs a birth. That's what just
Free
crit.
Lancer!
I cannot
I'm
cast
on a
that.
roll!
So those are Ganon after all.
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Prepare to be sealed of lethal force. Actually, bound is more appropriate.
Let's talk
Bound.
more doers!
The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Then let's keep pressing the attack.
Indeed. But remain ever vigilant.
What's in the sky is mine!
I'm ready.
I never miss! Raging
You almost missed their shield.
In here! One more!
I'm ready. Shield.
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Whoa. It's a new one.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Bearing fruit. What kind of tree are you?
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
In here! Searing flame! Reload! How about seal? Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning magic is out! Tidal wave! Here's evil! Abroad!
This one's
Free
all
Lancer!
mine.
One last one!
Elusive deity.
Too
back. Stand back. I'll trip it up.
I think it's fine.
Raging tiger flame! In here!
In a bind.
Take magic is out! Freeze Lancer! Radiant, I'm ready!
I'm ready.
One last one! Dion! Astral energy! Full throttle!
That's what I like to hear.
Sturdy mega bone. Oh, that is a large fella. That seems like a guy who would kill me instantly. Well, he's tweaking out. Maybe save. We'll enjoy the bulk stuff. I feel like you've told me this one before. Creepzilla. Wait, he doesn't even have like a boss elder, he's just a big boy. Wait, didn't we fight this guy as a boss at one point? Pretty sure we did, like in the second place.
I'll take you all on.
First player was like, yo. It was like, yo, yeah. I think I've seen like an animatic.
Is it now?
I don't know if I've actually seen the copy costume. Big Frogger, yeah. Is that one guy from Metroid Dread? What? Smack with your shield again, sir. Thing seems to crit.
I'll take you all on.
Shield time.
Flare the Malika.
Benediction light.
Raging cascade!
Appreciate the help.
In here!
Look sharp.
Here! I'm out of ammo! Sleep now! Watch and sleep! This'll come in handy!
I'll smash you.
Let's just ball out, honestly. Just hit him with everything.
Raging cascade! In here! Magic is there! In here!
I like the way he trots along.
Tidal wave! Here goes!
Another incantation ruined.
not
Temptation.
feeling
Ooh,
so hot.
he's.
Take it easy. You'll hurt yourself.
She's dying.
Didn't mean to make you work.
Kisara, no.
Behold, the Earth pulse. Tectonic vision.
Is that supposed to like zoom right into his nipple like that? That was a little weird. Oh, Shiana's parachute.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Blast catch. I don't know, maybe. It's bad boys.
Raging cascade. This one's sealed. Look sharp. In here. If it's in the sky, it's mine. The water. Blah blah blah. Magic tidal wave. Watch and sweep.
Oh, he teleported out of it. Jerk. Oh, he's going crazy.
Just as well.
Kisara's thing's not ready. Can't do anything about it.
Couldn't make it in time.
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
You won't get away with that.
Okay, Shion, I know you're ready to do your Mystic Art. Could you res me? She doesn't seem to care. She does not care. She does not care one bit. Is she out of mana? Is that what's going on? Yeah, healing's nice, but could you res me?
Now my clothes are.
No, she's just gonna heal. Let's see. Oh, she just resuscitated me after, man. Let's see.
Far enough. Negative gate. Here, let me help. Raging cascade. Art expert coming through. Here I go. Magic is in over. It's go time. Here's the blah blah blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
This one's here. Let me help.
Spit.
I never miss.
Can't get out of this.
Oh god, that was some
Thunder peel.
distance.
An astral art?
That's my cue. This one's mine.
Shut him down.
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this. Deus roar.
Kisara.
Yeah.
All yours, Kisara.
Still a little bit weird that he didn't have like a boss
I
stuff
wonder
bar.
if we can make new weapons with this.
Just a regular dude, sand and cabbage. Let's lettuce.
Go no further.
Resonate with the earth.
Seal.
On. Stay calm.
In
I
here.
shall provide assistance.
The waters of magic is out. Tidal wave. Ready.
It's bad.
Annihilation.
Flying free.
What did they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. In here.
Now you see what I can do.
The tide of
Make it
battle
right.
turned in our favor.
Then let's keep pressing the attack.
Indeed, but remain ever vigilant.
Go get him. I'm all stuffed up. Raging cascade.
You're going pretty hard in this battle.
I'm not usually given to restraint.
Opted for an intricately crafted weapon as usual.
It is beautiful in both function and form.
You're gonna hate when it gets scratched.
Another. These guys are just vibing here as regular enemies. They're everywhere. I don't like that. Do they aggro me if I get close? Oh god, they do. They do, and they're very fast. They are
I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
interesting. They just made a boss from earlier in the game a regular enemy. Because why not? He's not.
What
He
is
does not
this?
like me. Oh my lord. Oh lord. fun. So we got. Let's go. No, maybe we should stop.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Every time a campfire loads in, Law talks about the ranch. I'm just not gonna go back, honestly, just to spite him.
Is there a reason you're...
What's up?
All done. Come and eat.
Ooh, we got a Rimwell this time. Let's go.
Mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Hoodle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
A social butterfly.
More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hoodle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Yes.
Do I really look that old to you?
Yes.
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
But
well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hoodle took the little brother role.
Oh, okay.
And Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard.
Alpha.
Oh! Law can be the pet dog.
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Saying that to the girl who keeps a pet.
If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
Big,
That's why
wide
I like
mouth
it so much.
smile.
I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hoodle for a bit.
That's a little suspect.
We should really get some rest. I want to go back to bed.
Alright. Time for the real video game. What we got here?
Now, where might those fish be?
Let's do double X. Double X.
I've got something.
Yeah, we fish. That was baby fish. Come on. Make it harder.
I'll catch something bigger next time.
Oh, this is the one
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
Maybe I shouldn't go for the one we've already gotten before. Let's do X square, because there's 3 of them. We haven't got any of them. Looks like we got one of the X squares, too.
Oh, we've got a lively one.
Whoa, lively. What does X do? X is a button prompt in the bottom. Does that do something for me? That's just going down. That just made it worse.
Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
He's a big boy. Colored catfish. He's a calico catfish.
Ha!
It's probably just a bass.
All right.
Let's see. It's like reeling it in, it just puts it down more.
Good fishers always keep their cool.
Pressing X just makes you lose the minigame.
I've got something.
This is, yeah. Fish of Fish is just this, but epic.
Well, it's not bad
Another
per
tricolored
se.
catfish.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
Gotta look for the bubbles. Where are the bubbles? I feel like that's a good thing. There aren't bubbles. I don't see any bubbles. See fish.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good
Oh, there's
idea.
bubbles. There we
I'll go for that one.
I think that's just a bass.
Reel it in.
Oh, you made that real easy on it.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
You sure know what you're doing.
So we got triangle X and X square.
Ha! I've got something.
It's going the opposite direction. That's crap. Maybe another catfish. Tricolor.
I reeled us
Yeah.
in a big one.
That fish put up a fight. Good catch.
Fish. Oh,
I've got something.
That's a new one. Skull, skull.
Boy,
Whoa,
that's a
look
bit
at
of a
him
letdown.
flop.
Nice work.
That big old chin. That's the triangle X. We just need X squared. There. The round boy, yeah, he's a piranha. It's just the bass, but it could be the azure
Reel it in.
tilapia, so guess we gotta. You shake.
Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty
Yeah,
well.
anyone could do that. I'm not so special. Where'd a fish at? I feel like casting directly where they jump. It's like a better. Full fish.
There we go.
It's going far, right? The back, what? Back down. I don't know who you're talking to though, but I appreciate you.
Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Nice
It
work.
is kind of a letdown, honestly. I don't like seeing this bass anymore.
Yeah. I've got something.
I think this is gonna be the catfish again. That's what I'm about. Forgot that I have 2 fingers, not just 1.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Okay,
Nice,
I'm gonna
you
give up on
caught
the
it.
other ones. I'm gonna assume that there's just some in each list that you can't catch without a new VOD. Back to exploring. Say hello, big frogger. Goodbye. Oh, he's coming. He's coming. Hear all the monsters in the distance. A lot of crystal. Why do we even have a fishing minigame when I can just pick them up with my hands like this? We've caught mackerel and salmon before.
Rudolph, shake off that water.
Why do I need the rod? I don't understand.
Out of our way!
Raging cascade. Sleep now.
You picked the wrong fight!
Glacial spear! Piercing
In here.
Freeze lancer!
It's not aggressive fishing. It's just more efficient.
This one's
Got
mine!
fire!
I got it! Let him mark
You'll soon see about that.
All yours!
Do it, cascade!
Outfit! In an instant! Impact block! Can you take it?
Reload!
It's go time!
Tiger blade! Mega ray!
Sleep now.
Whoa! Quit staring and concentrate on the fight.
Concentrate on the fight, princess.
Armor won't save you! Begin!
Here goes!
It's on! Not today!
And Alvin gets his thing back so quickly. He's spamming that more.
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Chest. Gotta open it. Wasn't it? Flap trap. What about a drag? Flaps it around to attack the fish. It's the funny Borderlands character, right? It's the owl. I want to say he's probably up there.
Hi, Hoodle!
Look sharp!
Radiant Field!
You want me? Come get me! Look sharp!
Radiant Pierce! I'm out! Alright, back into the fray! Showtime! By the power of water! Iron Arc coming through! Gemini Aqua!
Deity!
Flaming Meteor!
I like how Shion just like never stops talking.
Tidal wing!
Like she's actually the worst. Absolutely constant.
It's on!
In here! Gemini Aqua!
Not today!
Shattering the...
Leave the impairing to me.
Yeah!
And
Tumbling to me!
Their armor were
No
interrupted!
further!
Radiant Pierce! One last one!
Do it! I'm ready! Take...
In an instant!
Impact claw!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
Ooh. Yeah, he's definitely. It's this big old tower. It's very menacing. Reminds me of the Forgotten Tower in Diablo 2. It just kind of sits there. What? I want the chest, but I don't want to fight Big Frog again. I can't get out his door. It's this massive dumpy.
Mahag Sar, a land where the winds scar, and the clouds stretch far.
Like it goes blah, blah, blah.
What is he doing?
Blah, 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 blah.
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
Okay. No, let's do this other one down here. Then think about doing that. Or owl. Schnoozing.
Let's see what you've got. Sealed.
Don't worry. Air pressure.
Sleep now.
Shield and mace.
Tidal wave.
I'll smash you.
I realized I just accidentally pushed them out by pulling out law.
In here. Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
No complaints here.
Glacial spear. In here. This one's mine. This will come in handy. This is it.
Do it.
So walk you get the gist. Bullseye. Raging cascade. Sleep now. Blah blah blah.
They're just hanging out in the other corner. It's like Rinmel stinks or something.
In a bind.
Gotta keep their distance.
Within the raging cascade. Do it.
All yours, Kisara.
We did it.
Magnificently done.
Magnificent.
Do they not teach you to say thank you in damage? Not to a Renin we don't.
God, I hate the Renans.
Here. Glacial spear. Bullseye. Where are you going? This one's mine. Here goes. Make it rain.
In an instant. Impact block. Make it
Get it,
rain.
Grimwald is a racist. Yeah. Like every other thing she says is just like, yeah, God, I hate the Renans.
We won.
So, we got more funny glasses.
Who?
Ooh.
Who?
Pleasant fella.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Okay. How's my mom not looking? There's this one we can take on Big Frog and Co. I need the chest. I must know. I'll try to juke them first. We'll attempt to draw the green way out. It's on me. Maybe all these turned around. Oh, no.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. Glacial spear.
I don't think this will be a delicious piece of cake. I'm gonna be honest. I think this is gonna be like plenty.
No further.
So close and yet so far. Yeah, I think there might have just been a trigger around the entire thing.
Glacial spear. Here's evil. Astral energy. Full throttle. Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Take this.
Field. Freeze laser.
Far enough.
Do it. Open. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Figured out his allies. I just gotta get
Raging cascade. Take it. Sleep now. All right. Let me help. It's showtime. First aid. Raging cascade.
Well, she went sick on me.
Raging cascade.
Shion, stop dying.
Magic is out.
I'll pick you all on. Ha! Flare to Malika.
I'll heal you all. Raging cascade. Healing.
Take this. This one's mine.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Freeze laser. Raging cascade.
What? Shion's astral?
Resonate with the earth. I am stalagmite.
Sleep now. Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Piercing roar. Now you see what I can do. No further.
This bomb.
This one's mine.
gonna have a bad time. Cool. Did it though.
This death shall
being interrupted. In here.
Burn in hell!
Burn in hell.
Tidal wave. Raging cascade. Raging cascade.
Is he going crazy? No, no, we got him.
The earth pulse. Tectonic fission.
Raging go time. In here.
Teleport behind me. Oh, so. Oh god, pretty well.
Thanks, Kisara.
No, we did. I said thanks, Kisara, while I was dead. Let's see. I think we might not have enough. Oh, I didn't realize we only had one orange shell. This might be a problem.
Forgive me, Dohalim.
Please resume.
Resuscitation.
Another incantation ruined.
Resuscitation.
That's been a smart.
Hear me. Raging cascade.
Sleep now.
Here's the evil. Blah, blah, blah. In here.
Ready?
Blah, blah, blah.
Cast this.
Tidal wave. Flame of fury.
He's doing just tonguing me. Animal.
Behold, the earth pulse. Tectonic fission.
Benediction light.
Here goes.
Looks I don't have much left.
I never miss. In here.
I'll smash you.
Leave the charges
No
to me.
further.
Freeze Lancer.
Oh, I just. Sara. Oh, it was too early. Heck. Oh, Lowdy. Oh, Lowdy. He going.
Picked me off. Going in.
This is fine. Everything is on.
Raging cascade.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa.
Okay, we're a little low. We're a little risky.
All heal. Lunar corruption. In here.
How is Alphen hurt? He hasn't been out on the field.
Blah, blah,
You get hurt when he does this.
Bullseye.
Make it rain.
Yeah.
Astral energy. Full throttle.
Not even close. We weren't close to dying at all. We're fine. We're
Skills
game.
in top form, art's working like a charm. Ha!
Someone
Blade of
seems rather
Sealing.
pleased with herself.
Did you hear all of that?
I sense a strange power from this.
That is another artifact. Massive sword with a separate blue blade lodged deep within. These twin relics seem to hint at a very profound history. Effect name 1 damage. This is all damage both taken and inflicted to just 1. Hello? Why? Let me just beat everyone by having a higher combo. It's been 8 years killing a single boss. Yeah, I don't know. I guess maybe if you just want to play the game and run from every single battle, sure.
I'm not afraid.
Hello, good sir. Let's perhaps buy some. Oh, he doesn't have any mana gel. That's unfortunate. It's bad. Oh, was that that was selling? I just sold all my feeding stands. Lemon gel. Things so expensive, man. You don't need to worry so much. I think that's fine. Wait, we can manage the ranch from here?
Did we really just spend that much money?
Oh, So I can butcher my ranch from all the way over here. I can now raise a horse? What do I get for raising horse? Guess we'll see. No, horse streamer, we're horse racing. Okay. Snooze. In fact, dark mark. Too easy to detect when making contact with enemy icons. What does that even mean? I don't know. I don't think I want to know. Experience boost.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Small. Nobody has anything for
Shion,
us.
could we talk a moment?
It's the same animation. Sticks his finger in, and she's all happy and bashful.
You go ahead
A
and
nice
sleep.
lady.
I'm going to grab another bite to eat first.
Yo, second dinner?
Morning. Ready to head out?
Okay. I think I am not ready to head out, actually. I think I'm going to call it here because my brain has turned to mush. I feel like the next point that we will find like a part to stop is going to be like multiple hours from now, given all of the amount we have to stop for story. Whereas the Tales, yeah. I'm stretching just like Renmar. 4 hours, 4 hours of like 3 plot points being repeated 12 times. Because this game does not like to be subtle. So, wait, no, we can't. Here, we have to go to the funny forest. What am I talking about? I gotta see the owls. We gotta get our new fashion. We can't end without doing that. Stupid, don't mind me. We got like 5 more minutes. How many hours has it been for the entire game? I think about 20, roughly. I'll look at my save file on me. Vicious here. Thanks for saying. Thank you for being here. Yeah. You'll smash against the wall. What do we get? Crimson hairpin, silver hairpin, dark blue hairpin. That's boring.
Looks like we got another reward.
I didn't realize that so many still remained. Dan and Owls truly are majestic indeed.
I thought the Dan and Owls had all but died out myself. That's what I get for making
Getting
assumptions.
the owl lore.
Just so we're clear, this place is supposed to be a secret.
Don't tell me.
Yes, I'm aware. Places like these should be kept out of the
Lost
public eye.
glasses, yeah.
It's a pity, though.
He's always having a good time.
With proper training, they could be made into a magnificent chorus.
What are they hooting about now?
Alphen and Shion can interpret for us, right?
Huh? Oh, no, I mean...
Yeah, they're
I
owl
was just a lucky
whisperers.
guess last time.
Yeah? Maybe you'll be lucky twice. Go on, give it a shot.
Really? Well...
Shion does not
if you
seem
say
to like its
so.
proposition.
Let's see. Listen to them. Are they really up to the task?
What do you mean? You're the one who put them in charge.
It's my responsibility to protect our friends.
Are we watching like a lover
Stop
spat
trying
right
to
now?
take everything upon yourself.
This is what the owls are saying?
Of course.
I must say, though, we've found quite a number of owls.
Of all the owls,
It's a
we've
testament
definitely
to how
found
much
a
you
number
care
of
for
them.
Hootle, Rinwell.
I wonder which branch Hootle will perch on.
Your
Rinwell?
shoulder, Rin.
Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Well, come on. The perches are only half filled. We've got
Are we
to find the
halfway
rest of
there?
the owls.
So like we have like 25 of them, I think. So maybe there's 50 in total. 10 for each land. Nowhere near 10 of each though. Like 6. No, that's more than 10. That's exactly 10. That's precisely 10. Perch on D's nuts. Ha! Got him. Alright, let's see. We're at 24 hours, dang. To be precise. Alright, for real this time. Sorry for that bonk. It wouldn't be a flipper stream without one. I just had to, you know. Let me look for someone to raid. Who is awake? 24 hours, nice. Yeah. Could have done this in one sitting if I wanted to. Well, my Chrome is chugging. It is not like swapping tabs. Raid Boomba. Wow, you really want to see Boom. Let me see who else is that. We'll see. It's definitely a good suggestion. I always gotta see who we got, you know. Anyone super, super important. Let me hop on mute just in case. We need to look at Rinmo, get Man and Reiko instead. They're cuter animals anyway. Hey, let's see. I get it, Rinmo. You're tired of waiting. God. You know what? No, I think I will send you guys to Boom. That sounds like a good proposition. He's playing some Pokemon Coliseum. I think last time he played with someone else. I'm gonna see if he's doing a collab. It's just him. Yeah, it looks like he's with Drawn Actor, who's a homie. Got a really nice voice. He's a cool lad. They got cute little pixel sprites, which is blessed, honestly. Although it's unfortunate we won't be able to see their new model, but this is cute. Thank you, Maya. That is our raid message for anyone who doesn't know. Go say hi to Boomba for me. Especially you, Dunk. You gotta make sure they see you. And I'll catch you guys not tomorrow, because I have something in the evening for school. We'll be back on Sunday for... I don't know. I haven't decided what I want to do. It's our 1 year anniversary. I don't know what I want to do, man. If you have suggestions, do let me know. Just shoot me messages. I don't think Tony Hawk. We got something else to do. Sure. Does Boomba have feet? They do. In fact, I think they might be bare feet. They are another barefooted YouTuber. Why can I not find them in the list? And of Boomba. There we go. Oh, huh. Yeah. Alright, here we go. So say hi to Boomba for me and have a good rest of your weekend. I'll see you guys on Sunday.
The big